Right, we'll see if we can fix the sound. Um, should be good now. Thanks, chat. See, that's why we have chat going. So that was Jane, just 80 kilos. Claire Angel up next. Claire is coached by the one and only the GOAT, Liz Craven.
Liz has had a very busy Masters. She competed herself yesterday and she's been handling it ever since in every session. She has a full contingent of people here. It's very exciting.
Thanks, Hazy. So Liz is the Masters Whisperer. Like the stomp.
Getting fired up, ready to go.
Beautiful opener by
Very
Claire.
good. And for our referee team this afternoon, we've got all the ladies. We have Clara Fox, Linda Nefska, and Sarah Corbett Moore. So we are in very good hands.
Thanks, Abby. Well, you know, we got Tech Control, we got James Sadler-Barker over there, so it's not
Tiggy's
full
dad.
lady team. Tiggy's dad.
As he's better known as.
So Lynn's our head referee on squats today. So she just came back from Bench Worlds in Austin, Texas. She did podium.
Brought home one of our medals. We had a very successful competition there.
So Kerry Smith attempting 95 kilos. Opening squat, 69 kilo M3. Nice easy squats. Nice easy openers, just like they should be for everyone.
So all our competitors here today are looking to be able to qualify to represent the APA in Australia at the upcoming Worlds for Masters in South Africa.
So, yep, that's in Sun City, so that'll be in October. So, in conjunction at the same time, they are holding the Commonwealth Powerlifting Championships all at the same time. So, they're having two platforms.
It's going to be busy. It's going to be epic.
Very busy.
So if anyone's out there wanting to get in that wonderful green and gold that we have, look, if you've hit the QT, apply for Commonwealths. You never know. Could be your turn.
So Sharon is attempting 100 kilos here.
Nice and steady.
Yeah, searching for depth there at the hole. We'll see what the referees say. So 3 white lights there, so that's fine. Love those shoes.
Jason and shoes. We've got so many shoes.
Yeah.
They're never in your size though.
No. I like to collect powerlifting shoes for some reason because I can't help myself. But
anyway. Belts.
And well, yeah, don't start me on belts.
Yeah. And wrist wraps.
Look,
powerlifting stuff.
I like powerlifting. I live in gym gear, so.
Who doesn't? It's comfy.
So, Annette Taylor, 107.5 kilos, opening on a national record. How good?
Love it.
I wonder what it feels like to open on a national record. Oh, wait, I did that yesterday.
Oh.
168 kilos.
Oh.
Bench press.
Good for you. We've had lots of records go today. It's been really exciting.
It's been a great weekend.
Let's see what she does.
Yeah. Got it.
Looks good from here. You got 3 whites for Annette. National record, just straight off the bat. Let's just
open your day.
The one and only Peter Day up next. She is attempting a 127.5 kg, 84 plus M3 female. She's been world record holder, national record holder, everything, Asian record holder, everything record holder, because she's just that good. She does.
Let's see how Peter goes today. She's looking ready and excited.
So being handled by Maddie B today. She takes her time. She's got a perfect setup that works for her, and
she knows what she's doing.
She doesn't deviate from it.
Steady, Peter.
Feel that weight on the back.
Just takes the time to set up.
Gets the command. Oof. Nice and speedy.
She knows what she wants to do. She does it.
Oh,
Executes.
2 reds on that. So 1 for depth, and blue is maybe up down, I would say, is blue. So, look, I think she can recover from that one. I think maybe it's just a little bit of nerves there. So,
It's a bit hard from where we are. We've got the spotters and loaders in the way.
so that's all right. So Jeanette is attempting a national record, also 130 kilos, M3 equipped 63 kilos. So we've got our equipped lifters here today. So they're what I call the crazy kids. They're the ones that love to wear knee wraps and
Suits.
squat suits and
Everything.
crazy, like all kinds of crazy, silly stuff.
Oh, she's a queen. Yeah. Yeah.
So we're just getting conferring with the referees here about Peter Day. So believe she's going to get a reattempt at 127.5. He's just having a chat to the head referee from Tech Control. So we'll keep you updated on that one and see what's going on. So for now, we will see. Maybe I'll just have to have a musical sing-along interlude or something like that. So
We have had a very eclectic playlist. Bit of Nirvana on at the moment. We had some beautiful deadlifts to Celine Dion yesterday. It was inspiring stuff.
So it's so we curated this nice little playlist. So I sent a few messages around to masters and equipped lifters and asked them for 5 of their songs and see if we can get a couple of newer ones, 5 to 10, a couple of newer ones from them, just so it wasn't all old stuff. And
The response has been phenomenal.
it's
And-
created probably the most random playlist you've ever heard in your life. So
Which is epic, and everyone loves it.
yeah, so we might pass that around later,
Hit
and
us up.
yeah, have a listen.
10 hours plus
Yeah,
just crazy, crazy music.
you can go from Rammstein to
Musicals.
Wake Me Up Before You Go.
Anything. Pick a genre, it is there pretty much. It's phenomenal.
So we might just be getting someone re-wrapped at the moment. So I think there was just bit of conversation about Peter's squat and her attempts. So they've given Jeanette time to re-wrap her knees because you can't actually sit there in wraps. They are very, very tight. They cut off your circulation. So what wraps do is they like a big elastic band, I guess you call it, and it creates all this energy. And what it does is when you're going down in the hole, it's starting to store all this energy. So you actually got to pull yourself down into the hole and get yourself into the depth, and then all that stored energy fires you out. So
Yeah, it's going to be pretty exciting. I must admit, I haven't watched a lot of live equipped lifting, so this is going to be pretty cool.
yeah. So look, I personally have only squatted once in wraps, and they suck. But
I've never done it.
however, the power you get out of them is fun. So
That's it.
I can
That's why
understand.
people do it.
I can understand understand why people think it's addictive, or people like to squat in gear because you can absolutely pump out some big numbers with with this equipment.
I put some of the openers in, and it was crazy.
So yeah, bars loader for Jeanette.
Here she comes.
And you can get, depending on how much you wrap your knees, you can get a lot more power out of them. So Looks like she's just got. Oh no, she's got the Titan on, so maybe that might be a squat suit also. I'm not too
It
sure.
would be. I don't know. I'm not.
You don't have to. I believe it is.
It looks
Yeah,
like
it
it.
looks like it to
Yeah.
me. Oh, Toto Africa. How good. Nice, easy opener there. That's 3 white lights there. So Nikia is up next.
No.
Oh, Rosie,
Rosie's
sorry.
up next. She's also equipped. She's also our absolute records results guru. You want to know anything about lifting records and results, open powerlifting? Rosie is your girl. She is phenomenal.
So 150 kilos. Rosie is also an equipped lifter.
Yep.
She's also crazy. So her partner Evan is
He's
he'll
also
be
lifting today.
yeah, he'll be squatting in the next flight, and he's also a crazy equipped lifter. So
We're curating equipped lifting.
yeah, look,
It's exciting.
we're trying
We want to grow it.
we'd like to grow it. There's only a few of them today, but that's how it starts, right? You know, you get a few on the board, and then you get some more coming through. So yeah,
I'll show us how it's done.
here we go, Rosie. She's got the Inza TRX squat suit on. Nice unrack there. Nice and patient. Patient. See what the referees have to say. That one. It's 2 white lights. See, that's perfect. We've talked about this before. You really only need 2 white lights, and getting 3 white lights is just wasting energy, right? Because
It's always nice to get 3 though. Let's be
oh,
honest. Like,
yeah,
we
I
all
mean,
want a perfect lift
yeah,
that
I mean,
everybody's happy with.
whatever. Just give me 2 whites and we're good.
Hey, undeniable. That is
Oh,
what we're after.
yeah.
Undeniable lifting.
Yeah, that's right. Don't give him a reason to give you a red. So now it's
Now it's
Nikia.
Nikia.
She's 182.5 kilo, national record attempt.
Also competed yesterday, and doing equip today. She did classic yesterday.
Yeah. So she's just describing to the spotting and loading crew how she does squat. So she drops. She goes a bit slow all the way to the hole, and then she drops into the hole and bounces out. So some spotters have thought that she's been failing before and grabbed the bar too early. So she just wanted to explain to them how she does squat. So let's see how Nikia goes. See, nice and patient, nice and. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, she's.
Did drop that one, unfortunately. She's got.
All right.
Okay. Take the racks. Okay. Our
Just might want to Right, yeah, crew. Sorry about that. We just don't want to have that on the live stream while people are just being attended to medically. So she is all good. She's out the back. She's being looked at. So we'll head all the way back around for our second squats. Back with Vicky. So she successfully did a 45 kilo squat on her opener.
She's adding 7.5 kilos now to her second attempt at 52.5.
So I'm glad you're doing the math because it's been a long weekend and
It has been a very big weekend. We both competed yesterday, and
And how did you go, Mrs. Raby?
I did 9 for 9.
9 for
Very,
9. We're
very
9 for 9
excited.
twins, right?
We
Yeah.
are 18 for 18 here.
I'm just saying, Mr. Danny Lee, though, dogged me on squats.
Hey, now,
Look,
today's not about you.
you'll see.
Today,
You watch the
right now, it's about Vicky.
watch the replay, and you'll see. I love seeing the M4s out here.
If I'm still lifting when I'm an M4,
Shoot you?
no, that'd be a good thing. It'll be exciting if I'm still
that's
lifting.
so fast. That's crazy fast.
And I mean, rocking those shoes, it is about the shoes, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Innovates, they do make some great looking shoes. It's all about bright colours and design.
Oh, for sure. We
Make
got
it interesting. I mean, we could be all black people, and that's also totally fine. Then you can accessorize.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. You just gotta have a bit of pop about you. Bit of fun.
Pop with your personality. All right, we're getting ready now for Jane.
Loaded for Jane, 87.5 kilos.
Another 7.5 kilo jump.
So generally for your second, you'll see a little bit of a bigger jump, and then on your third, you'll take that smaller jump. Generally, that's how it goes. We'll just see sometimes things are just moving really good, and it's time to show up and go off.
Just do it.
Yeah. Not me yesterday, Danny Lee. Not filthy at all, am I?
Oh my goodness. Let's see what Jane can do.
John Tran handling Jane here. Mr. City Strength.
He's off to coach our open world team. Oh, not
Good
today.
catching by the spotting and loading team there.
Yes, John has looked to Lithuania this week. He is on our coaching team for our open world
He's actually
team.
our head coach.
He is. So that will be very exciting. We've got a fantastic group of people going over for us this year.
We'll check on Nakia for you, Alex, and we'll see how she is.
Yeah.
We'll might shoot someone around there, and we'll see. I'll let you know. So Helen's next, 90 kilos. So I can do the math on that one. That is 10 kilos because she opened on 80.
Just add a 1.
So yeah, she's got the purple highlights on to match the purple A7 soft suit. She's got rockin', and it looks like, oh no, SBD socks. Look, there you go. Just gotta go a bit random sometimes. A7 and everything.
Mix and match.
Move nicely.
And that was a good lift. See, 3 whites.
3 whites. So Claire Angel. She is attempting 97.5. I can do the math on that one because, yeah, what,
Yep.
7.5 kilos.
It's going from a 0 to...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So my kids are here. Maybe you could get them to just do the math for me, just so I don't have to.
Who knows what they're doing. Let's see. Claire is attempting a national record here.
Double stomp. Guess the squat command. Boy, undeniable depth on that one. She'll get
depth.
3 whites. No dramas at all.
No question there.
3 white lights.
Very good. She'll be happy there.
So Kerry Smith Keza, HPC lifter, I believe. I think it might be
Is-
Benny Roberts.
I think so.
Trying to look through the
Yeah.
plates. Looks like
Yes. I
old
think
Benny
so.
Roberts handling her.
Nice to do a nationals locally for Kerry.
Not a lot of travel, which is great. So our equip lifters are trying to qualify for Equip Worlds, which will be in Iceland this year. So
Our Opens equipped are getting to go over there, which will be very fun. Beautiful part of the world.
Very speedy. What did the referee say?
What did the ref say? No lift today.
we got two reds. Two reds for depth is what we've got. So red on red is generally depth. So got our little cards here. So
We've got our cheat sheets because we're not refs.
Look, we got our cheat sheet. So you
We do our
can
best.
obviously get a white light, which is a successful lift.
Which is
You
what we
can
all
get
want.
a red with a blue. On the squat, it is either you are not fully locked out at the top before you start, or you are double bouncing, or you are also not locked out at the top
That's it.
at the end. So we got Sharon next. We'll
She's done 10 kilo jump there.
we'll give you some more info on what the other lights mean with the reds. Sharon does the pause deadlift, the pause squat.
Jeez, if I tried to do that, I'd never stand up.
So 3 white lights there. So
She's got it down pat. It
you
works.
can get red with yellow means a lot of different things in the squat. So once we get to bench and deadlift, we'll go through what they also mean on those. They all mean different things, but if you kind of move your feet around,
You don't listen to the commands.
you just squat without them telling you to squat,
when
or
you
you
feel like it.
or you re-rack it without them telling them to re-rack it. So
If your elbows or your arms touch your legs.
yeah, if you dump the bar too. So we don't like dumping the bar. So that's
That's a big
no one's
no-no.
dumped the bar today. So
No.
that's fine.
All right, let's see what Annette can do. She's got her 116 kilos national record attempt.
Moves easy. We'll see what the referees have to say there.
Very controlled squatting. From
Two
some
white
balance.
lights. Two white lights with a red in the middle. So we got Peter Day up next. So Peter Day has gone up from her opener. Oh no, sorry. They gave her opener.
Yeah, she ended up getting that one, which
yep.
was good because
So-
at the time she got the red light.
It was a bit of to and fro, a bit of fisticuffs with the referees, and they got
She stood her
reds
ground.
reds overturned there.
So that's very good news for Peter. So she gets to go up now to 132.5. She'll be very pleased about that.
So that's a 5 kilo jump. This is a national record attempt by Peter. Like I said, Peter has her setup that she's had for quite a long time now, and she just focuses and dials in and takes her time.
She's
And
worked it all out.
you've got a full minute from when they say bars loaded to when you can get the squat command. So
You can take your time.
So we've got our media team here this weekend. We've got Stronghold Lifting doing some media photography and videography. We've got Thirds doing some videography, and we've got Unbound Media doing photography here this weekend.
Full contingent. Oh,
So if you have lifted this weekend, keep an eye out on the socials. So Unbound Media has already put up day one, session one photos. So
he's quick.
he's
Quick
very
off the
quick.
mark. So you can already go and have a look at his work. Get your photos.
I'm sure Peter will come back and recover from that one.
I'm sure she will.
So Jeanette is taking a 10 kilo jump. Like I said, she is our
first equipped lifter
for the day.
Looking to set a record.
So she doesn't seem to have her knee wraps as tight as I've seen other people because she can actually move and doesn't look like a robot.
Or, yep, she can walk.
She can walk. I've seen some people in some of these new stiff knee sleeves that move that move less than what she does.
Their knees don't bend.
No. See what the referees have to say on that, because you kind of have to fight down to get down there.
That's
But
it.
3 white lights, so that's fine. Like I said, with the equip lifting, you've actually got to pull yourself down the hole, because it's just yeah, because those wraps store that energy.
That's it. Rosie's coming up next.
So Rosie's taking a 10-kilo jump also to 160 kilos.
Here she comes.
Bars loaded for Rosie. So see, Rosie walks a little bit more like a robot, so you can tell how she's got probably a couple more revolutions on those
wraps.
on those wraps. The more revolutions, the tighter they are, the more energy they can store. However, the tighter they are, the harder it is to find the hole. So
There's pros and cons to both approaches.
So Alex, just to update you on Nakia, I can actually see her getting ready for her second attempt. So it looks like she's
putting a
recovered
belt on.
nicely. Putting a belt on. She's got her knee wraps on and suit on and everything. So it looks like she's coming. So Rosie got two white lights there. Middle referee gave her the red for depth. So Nakia
Kia's getting ready to come
coming
out
out
again.
for a second attempt at
see how she
182.5 kilos. So I think the spotting and loading crew will be quite ready for this one.
I think they'll just keep a
Probably gonna have
closer eye on her, I think.
probably gonna have 5 people on this one. Generally, you only have 5 with when you're over 200 kilos. However,
We want to keep everyone safe.
we want to keep everyone safe. Like
Here she comes.
as I said, Equip can shoot you forward. When it's on bench, you can actually shoot it back straight at your head.
It can go in lots of crazy different directions.
So she'll be right.
We've got some experienced equipped people on the spotting team today,
Got
so they know
Chris Ross.
what to
Chris
do.
Ross is back spotting today, and he's got a lot of equipped lifters in his gym. So that's why we did bring him on board for this, because we need to make sure we've got experienced spotting and loading crew for these equipped lifters. You'll see some big numbers coming up in the next flight. So here, just getting nice and steady.
See how she goes this time. There we go.
Step forward there. So we'll just see what the referees have to say. From where I'm sitting, it kind of looks a bit high anyway.
But yeah, that's,
so
yellow
there you
card,
go.
which is stepping forward or backward.
Yeah.
But
So look,
very well from
she
that
recovered
first
well.
attempt.
She got the squat. She got an attempt in, I should say. Not a successful attempt, but she can come back around for a third. So it's good to see that she recovered from that one. Yeah, quite scary. Don't like seeing people go down. But yeah, looks like maybe she just ran out of breath and maybe passed out. Not too sure.
But look, equipped is a bit more interesting as well.
That's
because
why I call them the crazy
we
kids,
don't know
right?
what's going to happen.
Like, it takes ages to get into those seats sometimes.
That's it.
So Vicky is up, attempting her third attempt here. So she's jumped 10 kilos, 62.5 kilos.
So she's done a bigger jump for her third squat than she did between her first and second.
Yeah, so she
Must have
moved
felt
that.
it was moving amazing.
Well,
It looked
like
good.
that second one moves super fast, like crazy.
Wait for it. All the way up, all the way, go!
These people are almost paws at the bottom, like crazy.
Looks like they're trying to find the hole there.
What did the ref say? Good lift.
3 white lights.
She'll be pleased with that. 3 from 3.
Look, sometimes we all have to help a little bit of help searching for the hole, but can't see that check.
No comment.
No comment. So So yes, Laura and myself are international team mum and dad. So when you do send your forms through, we'll be the ones receiving those and reviewing them.
Yes, and we do collaborate with our other committees while we're doing the team selection for the athletes and the coaches. We've got our international selection committee, part of our qualifying and progression committee, help to make sure that we've done all the math right with all the rules around how we select our athletes. And our coaching team, we've got our coach committee that also reviews all the applications. And yeah, we have a fantastic process. So any questions about any of that stuff, hit us up. But
So Jane's
right now,
reattempting
we've got
87.5 kilos.
Go, Jane! Go, Jane!
So she's going to fight through this one.
she stood up. What
The
did
depth was
say?
good. I was happy with depth from here. 3 white lines roughly. So yeah, we're all working in as much harmony as we possibly can over at the APA. We've got a fair few committees. So if you want to get involved, you can drop the info email inbox line, and if you're interested in maybe trying to get involved in one of those committees. So
We're always looking for helpers.
always looking for helpers. Bar is loading for Helen. She has gone up 5 kilos. So that's the traditional, like 10 kilos, 5 kilos. So yeah. So we'll see if she can go 3 for 3 on squats. So next flight you'll see some big numbers. So Helen's being handled by Liz today also. Like I said, she's the master whisperer.
Not today.
She's like, are you a bit older and you want to lift? Come and see me. I can help you lift.
Liz helps everybody.
Liz helps everyone.
Liz loves everybody. Everyone loves Liz.
Keza, reattempting 100 kilos here.
See how she goes.
So it's only 5 kilos up from her opener. She didn't get her second, but
So
that's
she's retaking the same weight.
yeah. So let's go, Kez. Nice pop off the rack.
That looked really good from here.
Very comfortable third attempt. Let's see
Look good from here, yep.
Good.
2 white lights, all you need.
She's
All day, any day of the
she's
week.
got on that.
So Claire Angel coming out for 102.5 kilos. So she is a
5-kilo jump.
and attempting to break her national
That's
record.
right. She set the record on her previous squat. So let's see how she can break it again.
Mm. Aggressive lifter. Wait for the stomp. Double stomp she is.
Double
Ready?
stomp.
Watch this.
One,
Boom,
two,
boom.
three.
Ooh.
Third attempt.
So for later, by the way, on Deadlift, we're going to play the sumo or conventional game, trying to guess what people do.
I didn't do very good at that last time. No, not today. but
Not
good
today.
fight.
Good attempt there. Good catches by the spotting and loading team.
5 kilos.
So we've got a 7.5-kilo jump now for Sharon.
So yeah, 117.5. So just getting everything all nice and centered, and
Ready for the lift. Oh,
here we
Here
go.
she comes.
Sharon's coming out. So Sharon and Peter are going head to head today.
they are.
So currently Peter is in the lead, 127.5 kilos. So
But anything can happen.
anything can happen. So
3
she's
lifts.
7.5 kilo jump. We'll see if Sharon can peg back some of that lead that Peter's got. Got to fight for the hole there, Sharon does. She does find it.
Good lift.
3 white lies. So she'd take back 10 kilos on Peter there. So Sharon's opening on a 57.5 kilo bench and a 155 deadlift, where Peter is on a 65 kilo bench and the same deadlift. So, Kerry's got to make up some ground. Peter's reattempting her 132.5, and I'm sure she'll get it. She'll probably come a bit more aggressive.
I'd say so.
Sure.
120.
Get a bit more of that.
So let's go on net. The net's coming out next, 120.5 kilos. So you can, with any national record, you can take 0.5 kilo
Jumps.
chips, they call them.
Chips.
So you can pick anything you feel like, as long as it's over the national record.
It's over the record.
Like, just for example, opening on a 168 kilo bench. I just pulled that number out of.
I was going to say, I
Yeah,
don't think
I don't know,
anyone's
yeah.
doing that at the moment.
No.
But they could be. I love a headband. I've never been able to pull one off. She's got a very excited reaction there.
Very excited crowd. We'll see what the referees have to say.
The referees have said yes.
2 white lights. There we go.
She's very excited.
Stoked. Absolutely stoked. So that's 3 national records there. She opened on the national record and then she broke it and she broke it. So
that she had that.
yeah.
All right, Peter's coming out now for her third attempt. Going to retake the 132.5 that she missed on her second.
As I said, I reckon she's going to come out a bit more aggressive here. She wants to try and get that extra 5 kilos on the books, because every kilo counts in this competition. Peter is at a weight disadvantage compared to her counterpart in the same weight class. So if it comes down to body weight, same number in body weight, then so Peter wants to make sure she can get as many kilos on the bar as on the board as possible.
Build that subtotal.
So Peter Day, coached by Kelly Mann out of Perth Motion, but being handled by Maddie B today. So Kelly is getting prepped to head to Lithuania to help coach our World Open Worlds team.
See that determination.
Yeah, see,
look
easy. I knew she would have it. Come out a bit angrier.
Jason and I have known Peter for a long time now.
Yeah, we've essentially been on the same team except for maybe a 6-month period. So I myself started in 2016, and Peter was already being coached by my old coach, Graham McDonald, out of McDonald Strength. So we were teammates for the first, I'd say, about 5 years until we all kind of moved on to new coaches. But both being trained out of Perth Motion at the moment. So we've got Jeanette coming up for a third. She's
third and final,
our quick lifter, I believe.
With her bendy knees.
They don't have bendy knees, so they don't have it up. But this is another national record. She opened on a national record.
She did.
Nice and easy.
It has been an exciting series for records. Obviously, we've had to reset all of the records.
3 white lights there.
But we have had a run of record breaking.
Yeah. Look, we have
our national series. It's been very exciting, keeping our national records and results team extremely busy.
Yeah, that's right. We have to reset the records as a new federation. So, but that's good. There might still be some still open. They might be all taken. So you can head to the website once they've all been updated and check who holds what. And if you want to try and attempt to break one, you'll have to come to nationals next year.
You just have to get to nationals.
Or keep your eye out for special competitions where we might be trying to attempt to allow people to attempt national records. But we'll just see.
But for now, we've got Rosie with her third attempt.
Robot knees Rosie.
5 kilo jump for her.
Jump. fighting through this one. Oh, I love to see a good
Look at
grind.
that. She's stuck with it. She's
They call
happy.
her Rosie Panna Wilson.
She's happy.
So just two reds there for depth. So that's all right. She's happy. She went down and up again, and didn't have to get caught. So that's great. So and next up we have Nakia. So hopefully we can get everyone can get around Nakia here.
Wanted
The
to get
crowd
on
get
the
around
board.
Nakia. So we wanted to get on the board. She's going to reattempt that 182.5, and let's see if she can get it.
She was close last time.
She was very close last
She had
time.
it. She had
So
it. Just needed to keep those feet glued to that platform.
yes. So yeah. Look. Come on, let's go, Nakia.
Lots of cheers and clapping for her in the crowd.
So Nakia and Tanya have come down from North Queensland for this competition.
Both do equipped and classic lifting.
Solid unwrap.
They do it all.
Looks quite a comfortable weight for on the back, but it's still quite a lot. So she's remained glued to the floor. She's got down and up, but we'll see what the referees have to say.
What do the refs say?
2 red lights, unfortunately, for depth. Look, she seems... Look,
She'll be disappointed.
I think she's a bit disappointed, but look, she come back from that first squat where she had an issue, and yeah, look, to come out and to attempt 2 more times is amazing. So we're on to the second flight of the session. So
we've got our masters men coming through now, and we've also got our open equipped guys coming through. We've got some big names in this group.
do we? Name some names.
Name some names. We've got your old mate from Mongolia.
BSD Rick Lewis. He asked me this morning, what does the BSD mean? And I told him, had a bit of a chuckle. I said, if you want to know what that means, you'll have to DM me on Instagram at Skanky Joe.
We have Paul. He's opening with a 70-kilo squat.
Shameless plug.
Shameless. You are shameless.
So Paul's no knee sleeves, no belt, no wrist wraps, no F's given.
You can't get
2 white lights. Yeah. Well, Javier in the session before was amazing. M2 lifter.
He took out
absolutely
first place
nothing. 275 kilo deadlift, conventional, no bloody belt, anyway. So
it's mind blowing.
Yeah, Craig James up next. 85 kilo attempt. He's 74 kilo M3 lifter.
He's a bit more traditional. He's got a belt.
And he's got a belt, but no knee sleeves. So
that is true. Well, look, no. And no wrist wraps.
I don't know if you can hear that through the live stream. We've got a bit of Whitney going on in the background. That's what I mean. This playlist is random. You can go from Prodigy to Whitney. So I do want to dance with somebody.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Do you want to feel the heat with somebody?
Not right now.
Okay. Later. Let's see how Craig... Nice. It's a high bar squatter. Craig?
He is.
3 white lights there for Craig. Lorenzo Paletto.
He has a 105 kilo opener. It's a little bit of a jump up from Craig.
So M4 lifter. So just to explain the Masters lifters. So M1 starts at when you're turning, the year you're turning 40 to 49. M2 is the year you're turning 50 through to 50.
Look at this mustache.
Oof, that is beautiful.
That is well tended to.
So yeah, M2 is 49 through to 59 and then so on. So it all goes up to M4.
You couldn't do that with your mustache.
No, but I'm the beard guy, not the mustache guy.
That is true.
I wanna feel the heat with somebody.
That looked good from here. Let's see what the referees say.
Well, it looks like he's an Adonis athletics lifter by the handler he's got there. So 2 white lights there.
On the board.
That's
Peter
all you
up
need.
next.
Peter Burns, 105 kilo lifter, M3, attempting 140 kilos.
He's looking pretty cool, calm, and collected. Something that we've noticed with the Masters lifters that everyone's just chill.
The back room's clean, which is a bit weird too.
Yeah.
Went out to clean up
No
there
one's
yesterday.
taken a bath in talc. No one.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah. Who knows what these M4s are like?
I think maybe because we all have a little bit of a nap after we lift.
No. Yes, it's
So
the cleanest I've
look
seen.
nice and easy. We'll see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights there. Nice. So Johnny Fitzgerald. Johnny's from Tasmania, Iron Jungle Gym. I was having a chat to him about this yesterday. They are very excited to come on as affiliates of the APA. So they held their first comp not that long ago, and they're very excited down there. So
I love it.
yeah, it's a couple of gyms. There's a couple of
3 of them, I
Tasmanian,
think.
3 down there, and they're all very excited to get on board with the new federation.
They've coordinated all of their comps so they don't compete too closely to each other, which is fantastic to give all their lifters the best opportunity and chance to fit in with where their training is. It's
Johnny
great.
Fitzgerald lifting in joggers. You can see just Masters lifters give no Fs, right? Because they're
Actually,
just like,
he's not the first.
I know, that's what I mean. It's crazy. Like, I'm
It's
like,
old
no,
school.
you gotta have powerlifting things. You gotta have this. Man, that's just me.
So now we could
Just
just
the ADHD, but self-diagnosed.
He's discovered in the last week that apparently he has ADHD.
The internet told me.
Because we believe everything we read on the internet.
So we got Abbas up next. He is doing equipped today. So yesterday he did
classic.
He did classic, and today he's doing equipped. He is M3 120 kilo lifter, under 120 kilo. So he's starting on 160 kilos. He has the flashy orange Nikes on. Nike lifters, though. They are powerlifting
They are
shoes.
lifters. They're not just random Nike
So,
shoes.
Abbas has got a big bench on him, by the way.
He does.
No belt,
No belt. Doesn't need
no
it.
wraps. He's just wearing a squat suit, and that's it. And he's doing. That's all you need. Some sort of bit of equipment, but holy crap. So that was 3 white lights. So he, yeah, he's got a 180 kilo opener for his bench, which is crazy.
5 kilos less than he's open for his deads. Like, who does that?
So,
Who does that?
so Stephen Faraday is up next. He's a 170 kilo squat attempt here. So,
Proud Queenslander.
yep, he is proud Queensland, and that's why he's wearing all the maroon stuff.
Like, why would you choose another colour?
And he said the send-off was justified. So I agree with him. Come on, chat, get involved. There's 62 of you there, 65. It keeps on going up and down. Just shoot a message through. Have a bit of fun, bit of a banter. Nice.
I think he'll be happy with that.
So Stephen trains at home sometimes, trains at Coco's gym sometimes, trains a bit all over the shop depending on where he's working. So yeah, 3 white lights there for Steve. So we got Eric up next. I wonder if it's Dumas. Dumas? Dumas? Dumas?
Don't know.
So I'll have to ask Eric after this. So he's 185 kilo national record. Sorry. So Stephen's successful attempt before was a national record at 170. So he is 83 kilo. So Eric is 93 kilo M3, and he's taking a national record attempt for a spin.
Getting nice and tight under that bar.
Oh my goodness, I think that's the farthest I've ever seen him day.
Sent that one through the roof, right? Three white lights. So
Fantastic.
now, next up is one of the crazy kids, Evan McCloy. If you like mustaches, then this is one to get around. He is got amazing mustache on him. They even named a bench press competition. The very first competition the APA held was a bench press only competition.
It was named for Evan.
It was the real McCloy, and it was held in Adonis.
And the bar is loaded for Evan.
So
Now let's see
Barcelona.
if he has bendy legs or robot legs.
So Evan's got robot legs
He's
for
very
sure. He
robot
does.
legs.
He does as many revolutions as he
Is he
possibly
gonna
bloody
be able
can.
to get onto the platform?
Yeah.
Here
So
he comes. He's ready.
walks around like Tin Man. So 250 kilo attempt here. So you'll see with Evan how much he actually has to fight and pull himself down in the hole to actually get there. Quite a wide stance.
Got to really push to
Really push
get
himself
that
down.
depth.
And to see how super fast it just fires you out of the hole. Referees say
I
three
say
white lights.
He'll be happy once he waddles off.
So BSD Rick Lewis is up next for 255 kilo national record attempt. So Rick actually holds a fair few world records.
He has a big squat on him.
He's got a bag of world records. Old Rick.
Self-coached.
Self-coached, trains just at I think it's Sunshine Coast World Gym. So he's got the Oz soft suit from Mongolia last year. So yeah, BSD Rick Lewis, he been self-coached for quite a while now. So attempting that 255 kilo opener, 120 kilo plus. He's a big man with a big squat and a big bloody deadlift too.
He does. Real asset to the Australian team.
Mm.
Been to Worlds a few times, given it a spin. I'm sure he's going
Been
to
to Asia's, been everywhere.
trying to.
I've been
go to
everywhere,
South
man.
Africa.
Super fast. Referees say three white lights. VSD on the board. And then our final lifter of this flight is Christian Tawley. So
Back
he's
into
actually
our
not that
equipped
tall. He is Christian Shorty. But he has a huge opening squat on him, 310 kilos. He is a quick lifter also, 105 kilo.
He'll be looking to go to Equipped Worlds later this year, I'm
Yep.
sure.
He'll be roboting out himself. He has a lot of revolutions on his knee wraps also. So 310 is a big number.
It is indeed.
He's got a 230 kilo bench opener and a 240 kilo deadlift. Imagine having a deadlift almost the same as what your bench opener is.
Well, there's a couple of people like that up here for today.
Yeah,
One can dream.
one can dream. Look, all I'm saying is the reason why I say bench is the best because have you ever heard of a squat only or a deadlift only worlds? No. Should there be? No, I'd probably watch a deadlift only worlds, not squat. But yeah, here it comes. Self-handling today too, which is crazy. As an equipped lifter.
I wouldn't do that if it
No,
was
me neither.
How's that going to work? He's got a minute to get his attempt in and get his reps off. Very controlled.
Look, it might look slow, but that's just how some lifters lift. They are slow into the hole and slow out, but it is controlled. So Evan fired out of the hole really fast. But
It's like normal squats. We're all different.
yeah, that's right. So
Well, they are still normal squats. They're just
they're just crazy normal squats. So Paul coming up for second attempt, 75 kilos here. just amazing going from 310, having to strip it all the way back down to 75 kilos.
But, you know, look, and we go from full equipped to nothing at all.
Like nothing at all.
Look at those New Balance dad shoes.
Oh, yep, see? You can't?
See?
Anyway, don't get me started.
But they're trending.
Yeah, they're trendy. So that means Paul's on trend.
He is.
He is on trend. So,
We got Craig up next,
Yep.
92.5 kilos.
so Craig's 92.5 kilos, second attempt. So that's up, what's that, 7.5 kilos? Can math at the moment.
Yeah. Another pair of New Balance joggers.
Well, if we could see, M4, well, he's an M3,
He's
sorry.
M3.
M4s and M3s wearing New Balance.
Hey, look, we're on the New Balance trend. New
Yeah.
Balance are supplying our international team travel uniforms.
Nice catch there by the Spos and Lotus.
Yeah.
Just fell back on the heels there, so I think he'll be able to come back for that in a
I'd say
reattempt.
so. It looked solid out of the hole. Just balance was just off that little bit.
Yeah.
So we have a national record attempt coming up now from Lorenzo.
Lorenzo Balletto.
115 kilos.
So it's up 10 kilos from his opener there.
Bar is loaded.
Here he comes. Mustache power.
Yeah. So what we might do is we might do some Googling, which is live Googling, and have a look at some people on open powerlifting and see.
What's
see how-
Lorenzo done before?
Yeah. Lorenzo Paletto, here we go. So he did a line stay down at Adonis to qualify for this event.
So he's backing up. He's lifted in May, just over a month ago.
Yeah, where he did 100, 110, 120 for squat. Been around since 2021 was his first competition as it was an open when he was 68. Anyway, that's interesting. So John Fitzgerald up next. Like I said, Johnny's from Tasmania.
Looking cool, calm, and collected.
So yeah, 7.5 kilo jump here from his 140 kilo successful attempt.
Nice steps.
Yeah, very nice steps. Just have to fight it there a little bit, but
That's okay.
that's okay. You got a little bit of fight in there for your second.
It's got a little bit more in.
3 white lights there.
That's happy. That's all you need.
So
Peter.
what's Peter jumping?
Peter's jumping to 160, a 20 kilo jump for him.
So yeah, we've got Abby Bosworth at the moment. She's resting up in bed. Big day for her yesterday. Revealed that she tore 2 adductors 2 days before competition, and
Not your secret.
oh, she told everyone. It's
Okay.
on Instagram. And still managed to
Win.
change her squat 1 day before comp and win. So amazing comeback story there. Who needs a doctors to powerlift?
Not Abby.
No.
Smooth and temp there. One of the referees
Talking about getting over all those externals.
So two 2 reds there for depth. So it looked fairly smooth. So I think he's probably going to come back and reattempt 160. We'll see what they put in for that one. So Abbas has gone up 10 kilos for a 170 kilo attempt here.
The bar is loaded.
Looking nice and chill.
So like I said, he's only wearing the squat suit. He's still just in SBD knee sleeves, and yeah. Very nice, very nice.
That is a
We have a drum roll. Bit of technical issue.
it's a good
Thumbs up from everyone.
3 thumbs up means 3 white lights.
It came through eventually.
This is a national record attempt.
Right, Stephen is coming out with a 180 national record attempt.
So it's a 10 kilo jump from his opener.
National record attempt, 180 kilos. Let's get behind him.
Determined.
Not actually sure who Steve's coached by. I should have
should
a
ask
chat.
him.
Yeah, I should have a chat to him later and see who he's coached by. He might even be self-coached. He's definitely self-handling today. I know that. So a lot of these older lifters some of them have been around the sport for a while. So
They just know what they're doing.
Whereas I think I know what I'm doing and I don't.
Yeah, you've got no idea.
Except getting dogged in my squats yesterday.
Well, you know, you are the junior master, or is it the master junior?
Well,
Pick. Same thing. So Steve, there's 3 white lights there. 180 kilos. So Eric Dumas, 195 kilos. He gone up 10 kilo jump. I bet you it's Dumas also.
Who knows? I'm not going to
For
guess
sure.
people's names because
For sure.
I'll butcher it.
Wedging himself under that bar.
National record attempt here. All the records.
All of the records. Why not take them all? Gotta catch them all like Pokemon.
That's it.
Aye, super fast. He's yes,
just as fast as his opening attempt.
kind of falls forward just into the rack. He just doesn't walk forward, just falls
Just
forward.
lets it happen.
Yeah, the rack will catch it, surely.
This lift is going to be not only an M3, not only an M2, but also an M1 national record.
Okay, apparently this is a
In the
M1,
120
M2,
class for Rick Lewis.
and an open
270 kilos
record.
loaded on the bar.
Rick is a bloody strong squatter.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure Rick Lewis holds a few world records. So yeah, Rick's gone up. What's that? 15 kilos. So just got some lugling happening. Yeah, 15
Yeah,
kilos.
15.
So just got some lugling here by Laura, just to see.
Let's get behind him.
Hard to Lugal on
Well,
your
his
phone.
national
sometimes.
record attempt in 3 age categories. So I'm gonna assume that it's surely not maybe 1, 2, and 3.
I think so.
We'll have to have a look. We'll get our records people on that one. He's a monster squatter, Rick, eh? Just, yeah. BSD, 3 white lights. Evan, the real McCloy, up next. 275 kilos. So that is a 25 kilo jump.
5 kilo jump from his opening attempt into his second.
So Evan weighed at 92.2 kilos this afternoon. 93 kilo lifter.
Strongest waddler in the country.
So much fun seeing 5 reds in a collar. So much fun.
The bar is loaded for Evan. Let's make some noise as he waddles out of the bar.
Waddles out. Quack, quack. Like the Mighty Ducks, we almost slipped up to the platform there. It is
Not
IPF
good.
legal height, I swear.
It has been checked.
It has been measured, don't worry. All built to specs.
That's it.
Here he goes here. Big breath in. Shoots himself down that hole. Oi. Blood pressure through the roof. 3 white lights. So he's happy with that. Just like the wraps and the suit and the everything and the I'm sure there's burst capillaries happening in those eyes. It happens. It happens. Hey, like yeah, like the blood pressure build-up in his face is phenomenal. So Christian Torley up next. He is attempting 320 kilos. So that is. So we might. They might actually have to move the plates across a little bit on the screen so we can see all of the things that they're going to put on.
Can't keep up. There's just too many plates.
Yeah.
My goodness.
105
National
kilo
record again.
equip lifter, weighed in perfectly at 104.35
And
kilos.
this is just his second attempt.
Yeah, he's still got one more to go.
Well, let's see. Let's get into.
Let's do the robot walk. 99 Luft balloons playing in the background. Perfect song to lift you up like a balloon.
Like
Get
a
it?
balloon. Well,
Hey, that was not planned, but perfect dad joke opportunity.
oh look, take everyone you can.
I take my dad joke seriously.
It does. It's very, very important. You've got to educate your children.
He's quite a slow and patient squatter. Same speed going down as it comes back up. And that's 3 white lights there. So he got 320 on the board now. So all the way back around the start again for our third attempt.
This is the last lot of
Then we
squats.
get a 10-minute wee break before we do the best lift of the day, which is bench press. So benches bay. It's it's 3 attempts of lying down and having a little bit of a rest on the legs.
Hey, don't forget leg drive. It's very important.
Well, that's how you have a most successful bench is most amount of leg drive as you possibly can. Push through legs, upper back, not through the lower back and cramp it up. Not that I've done that. So big PK, freshness burst. All
I haven't seen PK for years.
still around, yeah. So he's gone up 10. So went 5 kilo chump, 10 kilo chump. It's supposed to be all the way PK, mate. So down and up.
Way more in there.
Down and up. So
way more in the tank. But weirdly happy. 3 for 3.
Straight through. Goes from PK to CJ.
95 kilos.
So he went
gone up, even though he missed his second attempt. He's only put an extra 2.5 kilos on.
Yeah, look, he just fell backwards onto the heels, and the spotters caught him. So just find that midfoot a bit better, and he'll be good. He's a high bar squatter.
He is.
He knew he had it. That's why he went up. So
hey, anyway,
straight down and up.
The ref say.
3 white lights. So Lorenzo Poletto. So 10
kilo jump.
10 kilo. Yeah, 10-10. Adventures of Tintin.
He is ready to go. Tech control and making sure he doesn't come out too quickly. Got to wait for that bar is loaded call.
Just dialing himself in nicely under the bar. Shows everyone the mustache.
He's got a pretty high bar squat too,
Yeah,
doesn't
a
he?
lot of the masters lifters do because shoulder issues as you get a bit older.
That's it.
He's not got any issues with depth. Like,
He makes it to the top. He gets the recommend. What do the referees say?
Very good.
That is a good lift.
Refs are happy.
3 white lights there for the referees. Johnny Fitzgerald. Up,
Retaking the same weight.
Yeah,
No, sorry. Apologies. I got ahead of myself.
Yeah.
We have John first at 150, 2.5 kilo jump.
So yeah, his second move got stuck a little bit halfway through. So sure he'll be
Not
right.
Too greedy.
No, not getting too greedy there.
Music.
Mm.
Wish you guys could hear it.
Well, if I can hear it in my headphones, then they can hear it on the live stream.
Let us know if you can hear the music. Hit us up in the comments.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's a good third attempt. Good third attempt there. Perfect. So 2 red lights there for depth, unfortunately. So that's all right. It's only like 2.5 kilos, so that's not, that's not too bad.
But we all like to get 3 for 3 if we can.
So Johnny's in a battle today with Peter Burns, who is up next. Peter's reattempting 160 kilos. So currently Johnny's in the lead with 147.5.
That's true.
So
second at 160. So
yeah, it's a big jump, 20 kilos. I saw them chatting out the back before. Masters are a bit more friendly. Oh, don't worry about it. The music's great. Unfortunately, if you can't hear it, that's just unfortunate.
You'll just have to
like I said,
find the playlist.
we'll get the Masters playlist out there and Masters Equip playlist, and you can hear this phenomenal masterpiece yourself.
I mean, we could try and sing along, but you guys might not like that very much.
Apparently, it's free fallen. Yeah. So let's see what the referees have to say about Peter's squat there. Let's see if he can get that 160 ticked off.
What have they said? 2
whites. So there we go. He's retaking the lead there.
To first place. Abbas up next, 180 kilos.
So he's got 10, 10, 10. Old Abbas.
His third squat matching his bench opener.
Yeah. Oh, crazy.
Oh, it's exciting.
It is exciting. Can't wait to see what gear he's got on for his bench attempt, actually.
I think bench equipped is what I'm most looking forward to seeing of the
Yeah.
equipped guys and gals. That looked easy.
Yeah, nice and easy attempt. Probably saving all his gas for bench, I would say.
He does love bench.
So we've got set up out the back for our equipped lifters to be able to change into their gear since it takes a while.
Apparently, there's a lot of close to nudity.
Very close to nudity, apparently.
Stuff off and a lot of stuff back on, and you got to push things into weird places.
So Stephen Varaday, 185 kilos here, just going up 5 kilos from his second. So we'll see how he goes with this one. Oh.
No, not this one today, unfortunately.
Caught there by the spotting and unloading team. Good work, team.
We've had great spotters and loaders all weekend. All of the nationals have had great spotters and loaders.
If you do want to get involved with that sort of stuff, when there's local comps being held, you can contact whoever's there and see if you can get on the spotting and loading team. So,
Get in everyone's photos and videos. If you really like to be Instagram famous, that's a really great way to get out there.
So the spotting and loading team all wearing SBD shirts supplied by City Strength.
One of our sponsors.
One of our sponsors. So Eric's attempting a 205 kilo, which is a 10 kilo jump. He's gone 3 10 kilo jumps. Moves it nice and fast. Let's see if he does it again here. Oh. Crazy finish. Absolutely crazy. Looked like he had another 20 kilos in him.
Must be saving himself for later.
Gotta be. Gotta be.
Rick Lewis will be coming out to try and break all the records again.
All of the records.
All
I'll
of
have
the
all of
records.
them, thanks.
Why
On a
take
platter.
one when you can take more
That's right.
in one fell swoop?
So 10 kilo jump here. So we went, what, 25 and then 10. Yeah, he's taking 3 records here. M1, M2, and M3 records is what he's shooting for. Well, he's already got them.
Just gonna
He's
make
just
them harder for the next person.
gonna have to make it harder for the M1s.
Let's go, Rick.
So, like I said, M3s. Rick is
He's a
between
strong man.
60 and 70 years of age. So, but he's taking records from the M1s, which are the junior master lifters between 40 and 50.
Yeah.
That's how strong he is.
Well, he was here watching everyone yesterday,
Mm.
so he was like, "Okay, that's what you can do. I can do better." Has he got it? Has he got it? Has he got it? Has he got it?
Gonna get back up. We'll have to see what the referees say. Not too sure.
Oh, wow. He looks
Too
cooked
sure.
up.
Yeah.
Not this one.
Got 1 for depth and 1 for down up. So that's what I saw also. That's what I was worried about myself. I got 2 squats left in this flight before we get into the best of the day, which is bench.
The last
So-
2 waddlers.
The last 2 robots coming out onto the platform. We got Evan attempting 300 kilos. So that's a 25 kilo jump. I think he was a bit surprised with how well his second moved. He went, you know what?
Pretty speedy.
Stuff it. Let's go.
Why
Let's
not?
go. So he's actually opening on a 260 kilo bench, which is nuts. Absolutely
This
nuts.
is a huge squat. The bar
So
is
His opening bench is actually more than his opening deadlift.
his opening bench is also higher than his opening squat.
That too, yeah.
So
let's
Evan's
see.
coming out. Evan's waddling out for a 300 kilo attempt here.
Let's go. Let's get behind.
So talking to him earlier, he hasn't had a hasn't had a full prep because of work. Been going around a few different things.
So
Hasn't been able to do a lot of squatting.
let's
So,
see how he goes with
yeah.
his record attempt.
We'll see how he goes.
Dialed in and focused. A lot of weight.
That's a lot of weight on the back. Lots of weight on the back.
Gee whiz.
I'm gonna say depth here
I'm not
myself,
sure. I can't tell.
Rick say.
but like, oh,
They gave it to him.
who writes that? Hey,
I think he would really celebrating, but he can't move his
yeah,
legs.
he would jump, but he can't jump. Someone help me! Get these bloody things off me.
But his face says it all.
His face-
His face is dancing.
His face is
legs
red.
just won't let him. Oh man.
Amazing.
Like,
Imagine-
"Get these off me.
Imagine even having 300 kilos on your back. That's just
Oh, nuts.
2.5
Three-
kilos.
Why take 300 when you can do 332 and a half?
Christian Open on 310.
That's
but,
true. That's true. We need to keep moving the display over because he's got too many plates.
5 kilos. This is a national record attempt.
That is
For the
6
open
25 kilo plates
equipped
on each side.
5 plus. The bar is
Plus-
1
plus
Plus
change.
the bitch,
Plus
plus the bit
change.
extra. But honestly,
This is the final squat of the master.
332.5.
this is it.
You know what? He's not waddling as much as what Evan does, so I reckon he could get at least another
get another wrap.
half revolution out of those
But
wraps
this
yet.
is it. This is the final squad of
Final squat of
Nationals.
nationals this year.
with a bit of white stripes.
So very, like I said, he's very patient, very slow down, and very same speed up again.
Gee whiz.
See,
I don't know. Oh, bugger.
yeah,
He'll be
he a
disappointed.
bit of a step
That-
back. Like round of applause for him
Yeah.
though.
What a great
So yeah,
way to finish squats.
5 kilos.
so that rounds out our squats. So now we're gonna have a 10-minute break,
We'll be
and we'll
back
come
for
back with bench and starting off with Helen. So we'll see you soon.
See you soon. Bye.
300 plus kilos.
the first flight of bench starts. We've got Helen opening with a 42.5 kilo bench.
Just a little reminder to our lifters, if you would like a handout, please.
10 seconds countdown. Refs are in place.
So with bench press, you can either opt for a handout or you can self handout. So for myself, I
like a
use
selfie?
I'm a self handout era.
Self-hand
That,
photo.
that's the technical term. So that is
When you do it yourself.
yes, but that's part of my setup. Keeps me glued to the bench.
So Helen's got blocks.
So you can
choose
also
to
opt
have
for blocks. There's several different size blocks you can use.
She's got the big ones.
Yeah, hopefully the big ones. I'm not too sure. Just conferring.
No, they're taking them away.
So there
You've
are.
got to get the right size blocks.
Smallest blocks.
Yeah, cool. Just conferring
just
which
grab the
blocks.
closest
So
one. Not the right ones.
just needs a little bit more assistance with height, which that's
It's
okay.
for those that are vertically challenged with legs. So she is opening with a 42.5 kilo bench press.
Blocks are in place.
Plates
Ready
loaded.
to bench-a-rooney.
The bar is loaded with Helen. 42.5 kilos, the blocks are in place.
So just a little bit of information for you people out there. When you are asking for a bench handout, the best way to do it is to describe exactly what you need, not just, can you just hand out for me, please? So
And you'd better not talk like that.
that's just my bench voice.
That's his bench voice.
So the successful attempt there by Helen,
Yeah.
42.5. So yes, it's just can you give me a handout? I like to do it on the third breath of the third hour of the day, or something like that. Everyone's got a different little quirky way they set up for bench, but
You want to get it right.
if you give your hand a router the specific instructions that they require, and then my next bit of advice is do it every time.
They will forget.
Do it.
We have Vicky coming out now, though. She is opening at 45 kilos, which is a record attempt.
Yeah, do it every time you come out and tell them exactly how you want it, because the hand router might not remember your name and who you are and how you like it. So every time, do it.
They've got a lot of people to handle.
Anyway, so Vicky is a self-hand router.
She said, "Go away, don't need you." She's got this all on her own.
Her bench moves just as fast as the squats do. So 45 kilos, successful attempt there, and that was a national record. So Claire Angel, she is attempting 47.5 kilos here. So taking the blocks away. So we're using the blocks for the first two people.
My apologies. No, it's not. Miscommunication with the headset, sorry. The bar is loaded.
Claire getting ready to come out now. Here she comes. She's got some very cool socks on. So for those who haven't picked it up, Abby has been running a cool, silly sock campaign for Masters on Instagram. Claire's obviously gotten the memo, and we look like we have got skulls and crossbones. Very cool socks.
So yeah, very smooth opener by
And a
Claire.
smooth match.
So 47.5 kilo was successful there. So Annette, Anne is going to attempt 55 kilos for her opener. So we've got our pit crew changing the plates over. Bit of Nirvana in the background, which you can't hear. So yeah, Anne's gone 3 for 3 so far with her squats. All national records, I believe, for the squats. So opening on 55 kilos.
And we can also tell that she's a masters lifter because of the length of her socks.
Yes. So Keza is opening on 57.5 kilos.
Kilos for her opening attempt. But is loaded for Gary.
Keza Smith, 57.5 kilos. So she has 100 kilos on the board and looking to add another 57.5 kilos to that total with a successful attempt here. Gets the command from the referee. So nice quick press calls from a head referee Lynn.
So Jane is coming out next, same weight again, also attempting a 57.5 kilo opener.
The bar is loaded for Jane, 57.5 kilos. No handout for Jane.
No handles.
No handouts. Yes, no handies.
Just taking the time. She's got heaps of time.
Full minute to set up.
As long as you're there for that start command.
Beautiful.
Got
a lot of people attempting 57.5 kilos. So
We've got a couple.
the issue with bench is that it's
2.5 kilos is a lot.
2.5 kilos is
lifting
a
57.5
lot.
kilos.
Yeah. So that's a big jump for a lot of people. So
This is in my zone.
so yeah, sometimes you're just gonna be stuck there for a while until you can finally get to that next number.
I really wish I could do 61.5 on the platform, but nope. Not yet.
Oh, that's crazy fast from Sharon. Crazy fast. So like I said, Sharon and Peter are in a battle in the 84 plus M3 category.
Coming up with a 65 kilo open up.
Yep, so Peter was in the lead with squats.
They're a bit closer on bench.
So what do we got? 15 kilo lead by Peter at the moment. With that, so Peter is 15 kilos at the moment. She's attempting 65 kilos here. So that is another 7.5 kilos she's trying to move ahead of Sharon.
No handouts for Peter.
Nope. Wearing the Dunlop volleys. The second grippiest bench shoe you can get. The grippiest being the Hyper V's.
Bit easier to get your hand on a pair of Dunlops though. Just head down to your local Big Dub. And they come in VB versions.
They do come in VB versions, but you got to get those ones from.
Got to get those ones online.
Yep. So successful attempt there by Peter. She'll be happy with that one. I bet you she'll probably be jumping maybe only 5 on that one. We'll just see what the what her handler, her comp day handler or comp day coach Maddie B will put in.
But we have Jeanette up next. Bar is loaded, 77.5. Let's go. This is our first equipped bencher. So we can see that she's giving a bit more instruction.
Yep. So
this one.
Thing with equipped bench is that it can fire straight back at your head if you don't get it right.
And we don't want that to happen. So
No.
you've really got to know what you're doing as a squatting team.
So we'll see what the referees have to say for that one. I looked like gear was up
They
on
have
my side.
said
Three
white
white
lights, a good
Oh.
lift.
Up next we have Nikia with 120 kilos.
So look, Nikia did not get a successful squat attempt, but she has regrouped and said, stuff it.
I'm going to do the whole thing. Stack.
I come all the way down here. I'm gonna show you what I can do with my bench and my deadlift anyway, because I'm here.
Why
So
not?
I love seeing people who just say, you know, stuff it. You know,
Going to do it all.
I just love the sport and I'm just gonna do it. So who cares?
That's it.
So,
And these girls love their lifting.
and look, she went down and up twice still.
She did.
So she's
here to show us all what she
Yeah.
can do.
beautiful bench.
Sounds like her coach is happy.
Mm.
She has gotten two
Two
reds.
reds. So
Yellow card.
on bench, we'll have to read what the card says in front of us. So it's a few bits and pieces.
Up next we have Rosie. Rosie's opening with 120 kilos. This is a national
Sorry,
record
we're reading.
So I'll let Laura read that, but it could be not following directions is one of
So it
them.
could be so she hasn't listened to the calls, or she might have raised her shoulders, her head, her butt.
So
from the bench,
Rosie's
potentially.
attempting 120 kilos, which is a national record for equipped female 84 plus.
So I'd say it's probably one of those first two for Nikia. But let's see what Rosie can do. She's getting herself ready.
See what the referees have to say for that one. So, yeah, yellows for lockout there. So, look, with just like with the squats with the equip, you kind of have to pull yourself down into the hole and get all that energy, stored energy in those knee wraps and that suit to then fire you back up. You know, a bench shirt is just like a big elastic band also, so you really actually
pull
have to
that
have
weight
enough
down.
have enough weight in your hands, and then B, you've actually got to pull
And the bar
the bar towards your chest, and once you get all that stored energy and it hits your chest, you get that press call, you just fires it back up. So look, I'm sure she'll recover from that one and she'll come back, because it's just at lockout that she missed that one. So
See,
get a bit more of that stored energy in that
in those
bench suit.
suits.
So here's Helen, second attempt.
That was a good lift for
Yeah,
her.
good lift for her. So you might only see 2.5 kilo jumps by a lot of these lifters.
But we have a 3 kilo jump now because we're doing a record attempt. Vicky's put 48 kilos on the bar, chipping that 47.5.
And the bar is like Vicky.
She's ready to go. Coming
Bars
out.
loaded for Vicky. Hey, Vicky, you're so fine. I know it's Mickey, but, you know, just change it to Vicky because it's Vicky, right?
Yeah. Let's see what she can do this time. The first moved really smoothly. Look at that speed. My goodness.
Like she's not even looking at the bar too from where I'm sitting.
Just knows what to do.
So Claire Angel is gone up 5 kilos here to 52.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Getting her wraps ready.
Mm.
Here she comes. Taking her time.
Mm.
Don't need to rush it. She's got fairly wide foot position on her as well.
She does.
That works for her.
3 white lights there for Claire. So Anne is shooting for a national record here. I believe she got that on her first also, so she's looking to re-break her national record at 60 kilos by
Extend that out by 5.
adding a 5 on there. Net looks like she trains out of Intrepida Strength. So they've got a big team of masters lifters here this weekend. So
Very sweet. 3 white lights.
Next up we have Jane.
I wonder if we can get a beer and have one while we're talking.
I like
Getting
beer.
I'm getting a bit tired at the moment.
Bar is loaded.
If you're out there listening, Abby,
Let's get behind her. National record attempt. Jane.
Abby, help. No,
You
we're
can't help him.
no,
You
we're
can't help
responsible.
him.
We will be responsible. We will
You will
pack
have
everything
water.
up after everyone's done, and we'll have a couple beers. So that's all good. So Jane's up next. She's 62.5 kilo national record attempt also. So she has jumped 5 kilos from her 57.5 kilo opener. So you got a whole full minute to get the start command. So she's used.
Oh, Abby said no beer.
She's mean.
Gotta listen to APA mum.
I know. You know, SIA are here. So they might see someone drinking beers and say, you know what, I'm going to pull you aside and I'm going to do you now. You're like, bugger. Anyway. So successful attempt there by Jane of 62.5 kilos to extend the national record out. So Sharon is up next at also 62.5 kilos, looking to extend another 5 kilos. So like I said, she's in a bit of a battle with, kind of in a battle with Peter. So she's a little bit behind at the moment, but it all comes down to deadlift, and we'll see what they can
Down
do.
to the deadlifts.
That's quite a smooth press by Jane. Oh, sorry, Sharon. Looking at the name of the event.
Get the names right.
Next up we have Kerry.
So Kerry is up next.
Kerry's up next. She is attempting a national record at 63 kilos. So the beauty about taking national record attempts is you can pick any weight you feel like above the national record. So it can be 1 kilo jumps, it can be 0.5 kilo jumps.
So she's listened to your advice. She's telling the head spotter and loader, Chris, how she wants her handout done.
He's the hander-outerer.
He is the hander-outerer.
That's the technical term.
I got to get it right.
You look up the IPF rule book, you'll see hander-outerer.
Clearly in the bylaws.
What is smooth and very. And they say 2
She will be
2
happy
white
with
lights.
that one.
That's enough. That's enough. That's all you need. So Peter attempting 70 kilos. She's gone up 5 kilos from her opener, which I thought she would. So
That's it.
sitting on 197.5 kilos subtotal at the moment. So it's a little bit ahead of Sharon, but as I said, we'll see what we can
See what she
what
can do.
what pegs back and maybe in the deadlift. So they've both got the same deadlift opener, but that doesn't mean anything.
Anyway.
Some people jump higher than others. So yeah, Peter's setting up for a 70 kilo.
Getting those.
She's
feet
a
in the
self-hander
right spot.
outerer.
Oh my goodness! And Tina Turner.
Tina Turner,
starting
simply
in
the best.
background. What?
Starting in the
What a
background.
song.
Yeah.
Do do
Let's go, Peter.
do do. Do do
Nice, Peter.
do do.
See, that's what you get with us.
Yeah.
Comedy, commentary, IPF, get us on board.
Oh,
That
look
was
at that.
stupid fast from Peter. I reckon she's got another. Look,
I reckon
look,
we're going to get red plates.
I'm gonna call it 5 kilos, but she's got an easy 7.5 in her, maybe. Well, look, I'm not gonna say 10, because that might be a mental thing, but that was crazy fast,
National record attempt.
crazy fast.
It was.
So
Jeanette's up next with the national record attempt.
78.
equipped 63 M3.
78.5 kilos.
So she's only gone up 1 kilo. Oh,
Oh, the music stopped.
nothing to our music.
I mean, you guys can't hear it.
Yeah, we've been vibing.
It was getting to the chorus.
So
That's the good
Peter's
part.
only gone up to 72.5 kilos, which is interesting. I
That's-
thought for sure the way that moved would have been 75, but
Anyways,
that's just me.
that's it. Jeanette getting ready now.
Hmm.
Nice one.
That was a
Very-
wonderful second attempt.
very
But she
good.
had 3 white lights, which is
3 white
white.
light from Jeanette. So referee's happy.
So we've got Rosie up, taking 120 kilos again.
Hmm. So she just missed out on lockout before.
Almost there. So
Yep.
let's see what she can do this time.
This is a national record attempt. In the equipped 84 plus class.
She's looking ready. She's looking excited.
Age class.
Always happy, Rosie. Always got a smile on her face.
And the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded. Here she comes.
Let's go.
Let's go, Rosie. So just giving Chris the commands that
He needs.
she likes
Yeah.
the way handed out as head hander outerer.
Let's see how she goes. I can't see.
Looks like it's locked out to me. I'm happy with it from here.
Referees are saying yes.
3 white lights. She's on the board. So
Fantastic.
one successful bench there. So she continues her journey. We'll
So,
we'll see if we can find the iPad to get the music back on.
Yeah, Jason's going to go wandering. But Nikia's up next. She missed her opener, but she's still decided to put 2.5 kilos on for her second bench attempt. Closing out our second round of deadlifts. Taking her time. Look at the speed on that.
What are the referees
That
saying?
was deemed to be a successful lift. 3 whites for Nikia on that one. She'll be very, very happy.
Third round
And back to the beginning for our third attempts on bench. Helen taking another 2.5 kilo jump. 47.5 kilos getting loaded now for her. The Music Man has successfully turned Tina back on.
I didn't actually do anything. It just randomly turned back on. So it's like no one knows where the iPad is. So we'll have to probably find that to hand that back in. And it just connected back to the Bluetooth and away we went. So happy days.
Happy days. Well, perfect timing for Helen to come and do her third. The bar is loaded.
So yeah, Helen 2.5 kilo jump from her second, I should say. So 2.5 kilos each time, which is
Pretty standard.
yeah, pretty standard for females.
Especially when you're lifting this light.
Mm. See if she can push through this one.
She got it. She's going. She's still going.
That one, she's got a panna grind on her.
Wow, look at that.
See what the referees say.
Question is whether there was any up or down. What did the refs think? No.
Yeah,
no
so we got a bit of down up and yeah, up
Not
down,
what we want.
turn around.
But that was a great push to get that one through.
So Vicky 2.5 kilo jump from her second.
So
48 kilos. So
yet again another record attempt. She's loaded 50.5 kilos. She likes those unconventional numbers. Why set a record at something boring like 50 when you can do 50.5?
You know, every chip counts though sometimes.
Yeah, she got a bit too excited. I think they might have had to do a couple of adjustments to the blocks from the looks of things.
Oh, and the rack height I saw too. So yeah.
Finish. She didn't quite wait for bar is loaded. So let's start again. Here she comes. She's just too excited.
Let's go, Vicky.
Look, all of her lifts so far look like she's just chilling.
Been chillin'. Been chillin'.
She's had heaps in the tank. I mean, if my third attempts moved that quickly, wow. I'd say that is a good lift. It is a good lift.
So she's 6 from 6 today. Moving into the deadlifts. So Claire is jumping 2.5 kilos to 55 kilos. So she has made 2 successful squats and 2 successful benches so far. So we'll see how she goes. National record attempt here for Claire from Canberra.
Coached by the one and only Liz Craven. I think that should look good.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
3 white lights. No question.
No bloody worries, eh?
No wuzzers.
No wuzzers.
That's doing a 62 kilo national record attempt for her third.
So yeah, she weighed in at 61.05 kilos and is attempting to bench press 62 kilos, which is above body weight bench press, which is good. That's amazing.
That's great.
As an M3 lifter.
She is going for a record on this one. She got a record on her squats.
Well, she's already holds
She's already got
the other two. She's already broken them.
I know, but you know.
She's attempting to re-break her records. Extend them. Yes, extend them. Bit slow off the chest. I think, Yeah,
No,
yeah.
not
She
there today.
had a bit of a chuckle about it. I think she knew on her second that she didn't have it, but she went, let's
Screw it.
let's just go.
Give it a go.
What's the worst that can happen? It's only 2 kilos.
Blue plates are on.
Kez is on now with 65 kilos, blue plates.
Yeah, blue plates and collars. That's the next one you want to get to, right? Well, I suppose 62 for you before you get to 65, right?
Got to progress.
And the
I mean,
is
5,
good.
yeah.
Carry.
5 kilo jumps are more fun though. Hey, Keza from Newcastle, home ground advantage. Thought there might be some of the boys having a Sunday session at the Walls End Diggers Club, having a couple, watching some powerlifting, but not to be today.
That's all right. Very smooth.
Beautiful.
Very smooth third.
It's a nice third there from Kerry, which were 2 white lights.
Good lift.
So Jane's up next with a 65 kilo lift, so 2.5 kilos more. So this is
No, same way. Oh, no, sorry, 2.5 kilos from a second.
Yep.
Yes.
so sitting on 150 subtotal at the moment.
She'll be looking to see if she can add to that.
So
Good there
yes,
so far.
Jane's being handled by Mr. City Strength John Tran. Sporting the SBD Momentum soft suit. So hopefully they'll bring out some pink or purple soon.
I think maybe what we need to do is start a petition. Dear SPD, we would like some interesting colours. Look,
I mean, what they've done with our Australia soft suit and a lot of the new soft suits
amazing,
coming
and they've
out.
proven they can use colour.
They got this nice sublimated thing going on with all of the new Worlds kits. If you've been keeping your eye on what's been released for all the other countries out there.
They're setting new grounds, new standards.
So
they
if you
look amazing.
If you want to see ours in action,
look the best.
If you want to see ours in action, we'll have our opens in Lithuania. We'll be starting with Vicky K in the 47s. She's a Group A 47 kilo lifter, but for now we have Sharon Jones, 65 kilos. Oh, that's a beautiful press. I reckon she maybe, look, 2.5 kilos is a lot. She might have 67.5 in her eventually. But that's still a big jump sometimes. So Peter is taking 72.5 kilos here for an attempt. So
2.5 kilos step up from her last attempt.
look, her 70 kilo was crazy fast.
I thought room in there.
I thought for sure she's gonna have those 2 reds and a collar.
But she could be just
conserving
her energy.
Look, she conferred with her coach, Maddie, and they've got their game day plan and what they need to attempt and what they
want to achieve.
What they feel Peter's comfortable with, and so I bet you I'm gonna call this crazy fast again. Probably could have done 75, but that's just my gut feel as a bench press specialist. Soon, like I said, we're going to be playing the Sumo or Connie game once the deadlifts start. So, like I said, Peter's got her set up. She takes all of the time she needs.
Definitely could have gone higher than that, but she will be pleased.
She'll be happy with that. Wait for a woohoo.
Wait for it. Wait for it. It's a good lift. We're not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised either. Yeah, more than tank. Let's go at the back, do 75 now, Peter. So Jeanette is
National record
national
attempt
record,
here.
80 kilos.
She broke the national record last time, so
Yep.
let's
So she went
to that one again.
77.5, 78.5 for a 1 kilo jump, and she's like, oh, well, YOLO, 1.5 now, and we'll see if we can round out the day on bench with 80 kilos. Nice round number. Girls just want to have fun. Just come on to the speakers in the background.
Yes.
Because it's true, girls just want to have fun.
Wanna have fun, girls.
Let's see what the referees say. 2 reds for that one.
Unlucky.
I think she might have. Just beat the rat call on that one.
Just a smidge.
It was funny. They said 2 reds, and then then Chris called out 2 reds for the plates, and they are all a little bit confused there.
But we've got Rosie with 2 reds.
Rosie with 2 reds and a collar, which is
collar.
125 kilos. So she's just gone up 5 kilos. So yeah, look, she's trying to push out that lockout, and that's the hardest part. So once all that energy from that bench cert is expelled,
You've got to do the rest on
you've
your
got
own.
to do the rest on your own. It's like a raw bench at the top. So you still got to have the strength there to be able to push it out.
It's crazy. I think this one, I don't know which one's crazier. I know this one, it can pop in weird, wonderful directions if you don't get it.
Wonderful directions. So
Has she got it? No.
So that's what you got to really make sure that with equip lifting, you generally do equip lifting with a team of people. You really make sure you have your safety set correctly, because if it does shoot back at your head, which it will sometimes, that it just hits the safeties and not your head.
Heads are very important. We don't want heads to roll.
Anyone who does equip lifting is crazy, but anyone who does equip lifting on their own is even crazier.
Yeah. Be crazy with your friends.
So Nikia here is attempting 132 kilos. She has gone up 7.5 kilos for her last and final attempt here on bench.
Big jump. Bigger jump than she did for her first. But
YOLO.
You never know what's going to happen. She's obviously confident. She got it? She got it? Can't see.
Almost looked like she hit the rack, but referees say.
What do they say? Not today.
Bit up and down movement there. That's what she got called on for 2 of those. So now we go right back around like a record baby, round to the start of the second flight of benches, starting off with Paul at 60 kilos.
So he didn't really have much going on in terms of wraps or belts or knee sleeves or anything. So let's see what he does for his bench.
Look,
okay.
you can do
Who needs wrist
well,
wraps?
look, you can do powerlifting really raw. It can be a really cheap sport. Like all you need is a soft suit, and then you put whatever shoes on you want, and no sleeves, no wraps, no cares.
One wrist wrap.
One wrist wrap, right? Just one. Okay. Is it like Michael Jackson, where you just wear one glove?
Maybe.
Look, each their own, so forth, so on. Anyway.
Very quick opener there. What do the referees say? Same way, 10-4.
Maybe he found a wrist wrap at the back.
Next up, we had Craig with 60 kilos.
Okay, we'll just give it a whirl. See what it does. Craig is coming up next, attempting 60 kilos as the same weight. Refs just conferring with each other at the moment, double checking a few bits and pieces.
The bar is loaded for Craig, 60 kilos.
The bar's loaded. Here he comes. Craig's just taking his time. Nice and speedy opener.
As fast as lightning, what do the referees say?
Referees are
That is a good
happy with
well
that one.
Craig. Next up we have Lorenzo with
Lorenzo
95 kilos.
coming up now with a 95 kilo attempt. Let's see what the mustache power does for the bench press.
That sounded a bit weird.
I know.
And the bar is
No,
loaded
what
for
I
95
did, but anyway.
kilos.
What?
I was like,
Oh, yeah. Well,
But it
you're
was
all
a thinking
weak.
pose, not a
Not a anything
thinking.
else.
Yeah, no.
No. No. Taking his time.
Jay Herbert just lying on the floor, getting a bit tired. Still MCing though.
She's comfy.
She's comfy.
She's had a busy day handling yesterday.
Test call there. Just
Oh,
a little early.
Jump the calls on that one.
Next we have Eric with 100 kilos.
Who did she handle yesterday?
Oh, might have been me. We had a 9 for 9 day.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Eric Dumas.
Giving good instructions to the hander-outerer.
He says, I like my hander-outering this way. Please.
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 Very fast bench there.
Just like he's squats
really fast.
just super. Look, can you please tell me why do people chalk their butts for bench? Like
I haven't worked that one out.
I don't get it. It doesn't. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Just some things just
Mm.
don't ask.
105 kilos.
But we have 105 now for John.
Johnny Fitzgerald from Tassie. Getting a few cheeky Instagram DMs from some people about our commentary. Glad to hear that you're enjoying it.
We try.
Look, bench press is a bit boring to watch, but it is so much fun to do. So you gotta kind of try and make it a bit more spicy.
Spice up your life.
Colour to the world. So that was 3 white lights by Johnny Fitzgerald, 105 kilo,
Yep.
successful attempt. So
Peter coming up with a national record at 135 and a half.
I mean,
As his opener.
his initials are PB, so personal best, Peter Burns.
No pressure.
No pressure,
PB every time.
135.5 kilos.
Wonder if he likes peanut butter.
So Johnny and Peter are in a head-to-head battle. So Johnny, well, maybe not. So looking at what the openers are for bench and deadlift, I think Peter's going to pip him.
Just by a little bit.
Peter Piper picked a pickle pepper.
Ooh.
First time I've ever been able to say that. So
I don't remember the rest of that one.
No.
I know the B one.
Let's see how it goes on this one. Super fast, super technical.
Very good bench press. 3 white lights.
So Stephen Faraday, Stephen Faraday actually, fairly sure holds world records in bench press.
Does he?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure he did that at Asians.
We will
Bar
have
is
to
loaded.
check that one out. Would that be a world record, do you think?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does hold world record for M3.
Don't know.
So just do a little sneaky Google.
What
That
do we
stands
got?
for live Google, by the way, if you didn't know that.
So IPF have all their world records up.
Hmm.
So we're looking at. Or do you reckon he did it at Asia's though?
Yeah, I think he did it at 8. Well, no, if you look at anyway, you can look at that. But he's a bencher, old Stephen. Easy 142.5 kilo opener. Yoke of a lift. So we got BSD Rick Lewis, 145 kilo attempt here.
Yep. So Steve does hold a record for bench press.
I'm pretty sure he holds Asian records
Yeah, he definitely holds the
and
Asian
world
records that he
records.
set in Hong Kong.
Yeah, but I
And
think
Rick Lewis holds the Asian record for
Yeah,
squat, which
but-
he set in Ulaanbaatar at
we
Worlds
need to have
last
a
year.
look. We need to have a look at the world records though, because I'm pretty sure they do hold world records also.
Well, Rick Lewis also holds the deadlift record
So Rick Lewis getting
from.
set up for his 145 kilo national record attempt here.
Yes, yes, yes. We've got some good record holders in our masters.
See what the referees have to say on that one. It's a bit of a strange.
Three white lights and good lift for Rick.
3 white lights there for Ricky Bobby Boy.
Next up we have about 320 kilos. This is a national record.
yes.
In the M3 equipped 120 class.
So Steve also holds he holds the Asian record, which he set in Hong Kong for the bench press. He also holds the M3 world record that he set in Malaysia
I thought so. I thought he has a world record. So here's
in
Abbas opening
2023.
on 180 kilos. So what he did is he just took his third squat and said, you know what, let's
I'm just gonna
open.
bench that.
I'm just gonna bench it also. So why not? YOLO.
You know, why not?
So let's see how he moves in his equipped.
He's equipped shirt,
Oh,
super fast.
crazy fast. It's amazing.
Three white lights. That is a good lift. Well done.
Just move 180 kilo like a joke.
Like butter. Knife through butter. Just done.
225 kilos for a national record attempt in the equipped under 1.
So national record attempt from Christian with his opener at 225.
So yeah, we got Christian Shorty up next. Just a joke about height there because his last name's Tawley.
The bar is
So no waddling now because they don't have the
No, but we got T-Rex arms. Kind
we got T-Rex arms and pushes the old pecs up there to make some big pectoral looking things happening, popping out of the top there. Even the men popping out of the top. So
of.
225
Like boy boobies or something.
boy boobies, 225 kilo attempt here.
Took a while to get down to the chest there.
She actually got to pull it down.
down.
The chest is amazing. Like referees say, 3 white lights. He is on the board for bench now, which is good. So he's just got to progress to deadlift for to get a total.
260 coming up for Evan. I know we had a quick chat to those to the equipped boys in the break and told them how absolutely batshit crazy they are.
Hey, you
And they
can't
thought,
swear.
"Oh,
That stuff crazy.
that's stuff crazy. And they're like, yeah, we are. You should do it sometime. I'm like, oh, because
So-
I'm gonna be too scared.
So like I said, I bet you Evan burst some capillaries, and I was having a chat to him, and he's got one bloodshot eye at the moment from
Squat.
his squats. So
And here he goes for his 260 kilo bench opener.
yeah, crazy, right? He's like, you know what? Let's find what my squat opener was,
You
and
wanna
we'll just do
deadlift
it by
that.
10 kilos more. He's
What's
like, I'm
his
gonna
third gonna be?
He's like, I'm gonna
crazy.
open my bench higher than my squat, but than my deadlift and my squat.
See how he goes.
Pulling
He's
it
gotta
down to his
pull that
chest.
down.
Pulling it down to his
Really
chest.
pull it. It'll get there eventually. Yeah.
So, like I said, it does start to fire back to the towards the rack. Very, very, very difficult. So look, he'll
Great
come
stuff.
back and attempt that. So might as well just chuck another 20 on there and see what happens.
No.
He'll come back.
I don't think he's going to go quite that far.
He'll come back and he'll try that.
I'd say
We'll
so.
see, yeah.
We'll see what his second attempt is
So
going to be.
back
We can't
around
see
to
it
the
on the
top to
screen.
PK, freshness burst. Paul,
67.
67.5, just jumping 7.5 kilos there. So hopefully we're entertaining for our 60 odd people that are watching live at the moment.
And all the future listeners.
And all the future listeners. And all the past listeners, well, stuff you.
You've missed out on
You missed out.
good stuff.
You
Oh well.
want to get involved? Sign up to a local competition. Come to a local comp, qualify for Nats, hit the QT. And then
Qualify for Nats. Have fun.
yeah. I mean, it's about the grassroots of the sport, right? It's just about having a bit of fun. So
Get in
Nats is meant to be the pinnacle, right? So we'll try to have the best of the best at nationals and see if we can feed them towards worlds.
there. We got locals happening everywhere.
Yeah, but we're having some fun local competitions. We're trying to do a few different things. We had Lions Day, so that's 2 reds there, PK. So yeah, we're trying to do some fun local competitions. Like we did a Lions Day this year, which we had 3 competitions running at the same time for May the 4th. Bit of a Star Wars theme. All of them had a little bit of a Star Wars name to them. Then we had like a best overall male and female lifter over those 3 competitions via dots score.
That's it. And we've got, I think we've got a break next week and then backing up at the end of June with a competition at City Strength. Then following that, moving into July, we've got comps at Hunter Performance.
Craig James, successful attempt on 67.5 kilos. Lorenzo, the mustache Paletto, coming up next. He is reattempting 95 kilos here. So we'll see how it goes with this one. So yeah, there's a lot of competitions in the calendar for the APA this year. That
check them out on the website. Find something that's near you. We've got our first North Queensland competition just announced not that long ago.
Looking for some more Queensland affiliates to get involved. So if you are a gym up in Queensland and interested in getting involved in the APA, drop us a line.
Or New South Wales or Victoria.
Well, anywhere
South
really.
Australia.
Look, sign up.
Pick a state.
Yeah, take them all. Got to catch them all, right? So yeah.
We need all types.
More the merrier, right?
Bar is loaded for Lorenzo, 95 kilos.
So Lorenzo coming out for reattempt at 95 kilos. He missed his opener. Won't let it phase him.
He's looking pretty chill. Cool, calm, and collected.
And 3 white lines, Wednesday, Deadlift. Up next, we will have Eric with 121 kilos.
So successful attempt there by the mustache
He'll
Lorenzo. So progresses through to deadlifts.
10 kilo jump coming up now for Eric. 110 for his second bench.
By the way, so I know you're listening, Kelly. I'm a large and Laura is a small for World's t-shirts. you know, got to have some sort of kickback being on the international team management, right? He's a super fast mover, Mr. Dumas.
He's a mover and shaker.
He is a mover and shaker. Like, his squats are silly fast and his bench is silly fast. So
Got one red. Just
One
double
red
checking
for-
there what that was for,
I
and
think
seems
this
to
might have been
understand.
for butt lift.
It was a yellow card,
Yeah.
which
So he signaled
think
to
it was that one.
Sarah Moore, our side referee, and signaled a bit of a
what was that for?
yeah. Well, I
Think
think
it'd be a
I
red
think
card.
I think he knew.
He knew, yeah.
I think he knew, so
Seemed
that's
pretty
why he
cool.
asked her
That's it.
if it was that. So Mr. Fitzgerald coming out 7.5 kilo extra. He's trying to add. So Johnny Boy weighed in at 100.85 in the 105 kilo class. So you don't actually have to fill out your weight class if you don't want to.
Bam in the middle there, isn't he?
Hmm.
He could have had a really good breakfast today.
Oh, he probably did have a really good
Sure he
breakfast.
did.
I myself am in between weight classes also, moving up to the 105. So I'm sitting about that 99 kilos. So there's no point in so 3 white lights there for Johnny Fitzgerald.
Yeah, by the
So
way.
there's
Good-
no
good lift.
there's no point in just deciding to go from one weight class to another and just eating your heart out and just becoming big
Fatty
fat
booba.
big fat dynamo for no reason, because you
You want
can't
it to be
use
muscle.
you can't use all that. So the slow and steady pace is definitely the way if you're deciding to go up a weight class.
Might take you a couple of years.
That's fine. Do a couple of recomps, strip some fat out there, and then keep on building again.
That's it. And we've got a record attempt coming up now with Peter at 145.5 kilos. He's looking pretty happy.
So jumping up 10 kilos from his opener, which was 135.5.
Also would have been record breaking.
Hmm.
Again, adding to those record numbers. Watching them fall. Where will they land?
Hoping we're going to get some of these M3s and M4s when I come to South Africa.
That'd be cool.
It would be cool to see a few more people on the platform over at Masters Worlds. Might be a bit too much for him today. He'd probably come back and give it another chop. So, like I said, would be good to see a few more people out there and at Masters Worlds and
Commonwealths at the same time.
representing the green and gold, and see see what they can do on the world platform.
Rick coming up now with a 150 kilo bench. He'll be planning to go to South Africa, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's already said he's going. He's like, come on.
He loves an international.
He loves an international, old Ricky boy. Ricky Bobby Lewis.
It's a great way to collect Australia tracks, though.
Oh, yeah. He's been doing it a long time, Rick. He's been in and out. He had a break, came back, had a break, come back.
Just can't get enough of it.
So it goes very, very, very low on the chest, like towards the stomach, and then fires it all the way back to his head.
And it works.
Yeah, it works for him, I guess. So that's all right. So we got Stephen Varaday doing 151 kilo attempt here.
Record attempt.
So what was Steve's world record? Yeah, I'd like to know what his world record actually is, because is he going to try and attempt
to break that?
To break his unofficially break his world record is what I'm trying to find out.
So his world record is 150 kilos.
150 kilos. So this
is a kilo more.
This is 1 kilo. This is a unofficial world record attempt, because you can
Yeah.
only break world records at
international
IPF
events.
international events.
So he did 150. So he's looking to chip 1 kilo on his world record that he already holds.
Oh,
Is he going to do it?
no, a little bit too much. So
He's got one more attempt.
He's going to come back and give it another chop.
I reckon he will.
Yeah. Look, he's got nothing to lose. Might as well. So a bus.
Into the equipped zone. Here we go.
15 kilo jump on his opener. So he is
Pretty
he is
easy.
now benching more than he squatted.
Yes, that's right, because his opening bench matched his third squat.
Mm,
He does love bench, though.
he does.
He does bench only.
And the bar is loaded 195 kilos for a bus. Let's get behind him.
In raw and equipped.
Mm.
He just does everything. Bit of Michael Jackson coming on now to
Mm.
get us all inspired.
Mm.
Bit of Billie Jean.
She's so super quick today.
One of the referees.
I don't think the bench shirt even has enough time to store the energy.
Not the way he moved.
No. So 232.5 for Christian VB Tall. So what's that? 7.5 kilo jump.
Yes.
National record attempt. All of his benches are
All of
national
his
record
benches
attempts.
are record attempts, yeah.
Bar is loaded for Christian 232.5 kilos.
Just maybe that's why I want to get into a bench shirt. It just pushes your pecs right up and makes them look even bigger again.
We don't need that. You're annoying enough as it is.
It's like a bench bra. Maybe I'll just hit these boys up after, see if we can just throw one on and see what happens.
What do the referees have to say about that one? Yeah. It's a good leg. 3 white lights.
3 white lights there for Christian VB Tawley.
Bench is playing nice. Now, we've got Evan. 260.
So Evan missed his opener and he's went, you know what? YOLO 262.5. We'll just add another 2.5 kilos, see if that actually helps me get to the chest a bit better. He
struggled to get
fought it to the
bar
chest.
down. He needs that extra weight to pull
Yeah,
it
so
chest.
he's
So
yeah, that's right. That
makes a difference.
you need
You need
just a
weight to
tremendous amount of weight to even get it down to you because of like you see how tight that shirt is.
Crazy.
Like you gotta
It's the cuckoo crew. Really, it is.
you kind of got to break in a bench cert. This is the thing. Like you
do.
can't even get it to your chest right at the start. You start on like
Do
a
have
3
to
board
break
and
it.
a 2 board. And
Evan actually only got his bench shirt not that long ago. It's still newish.
So giving a lot of commands to the hander outerer. Come on, Evan.
Get it down.
Flippy gets it up. He's trying to lock it out. I don't think he got it locked out there. So just let's try another 2.5 on anyway.
Look, let's not predict the future. You're not that good. You don't have that superpower. I'm sorry to break it to you, but
look, I know powerlifting, right?
You know powerlifting, but you don't know crystal balling.
No.
just don't try it.
So we got PK yellowing a 72.5 kilo.
You missed his
third.
second,
He
but
missed
you know
his second.
what? Let's just add another 5 kilos.
Yep.
Let's see what happens.
You know, why
I
not?
love it. That's the thing with masters. It's like, just give it a shot. See what happens. No pressure.
Bar
is loaded for PK. Here we goes with this 72.5 kilo attempt. So subtotal at the moment, he's sitting on 145 before deadlifts.
Got a great view at the moment. We've got our lovely Linda on the tech desk dancing away to the banging tunes. Because who doesn't like a bit of Michael Jackson?
Bit of a foot slip. New Balance mustn't be that grippy.
Needs to upgrade to Dunlop Volleys or
Hyper V's.
That's it. I don't mind my Notoriouses.
Notorious Eye?
Notorious Scissors.
Scissors? I don't know. What's the plural of Notorious
Notorious lifts.
lifts.
Well, just because it's lift.
The
And
bar
then
is left.
Well, that's true, yeah.
5 kilos.
all right, let's see what Craig's got.
CJ's attempting 72.5 kilos also.
He's made his last 2 benches.
Mm.
They moved well, as does his third.
Oh, he almost racked it a bit too early, but
Say,
referees say
fine, no worries.
Well done. That's a good
Who
aim.
was it?
so whatever.
2 for 1. Lorenzo with his 102.5 kilo attempt coming up now.
Just getting sent some photos from sneaky photographers around the place.
The bar is loaded for Lorenzo.
Spy shots.
2.5 kilos.
The paparazzi. 102.5 here. Missed his first. Retake the same weight on his second and got it.
Mm.
So we got 7.5 kilo jump here.
How did the mustache go?
They have said it's a good lift.
Mustache.
Very good.
3 white lights.
He'll be pleased there.
Mm.
Up next, a 5 kilo jump for Eric. 110 to 115. He got 2 whites last time and just double checked about that movement that we suspected. So let's see if he can make it 3 whites for his third. If he gets this, it'll be a 6 from 6 so far. So fingers crossed. Let's see how he goes.
Yeah. Just super fast with everything. So I'm excited to see what his deadlifts move like, to be honest.
Yeah, it should be impressive.
Hmm. Let's see what they say. Maybe butt lift on this side.
3
3
white
white
lights.
lights.
Look, that chalk
6.
must have helped.
So far. Next up we have 115 kilos.
Please, if you're listening, do not chalk your butt.
Or if you've got a really good theory as to why it works, let us know.
Because you know what
We
the
don't get it.
thing is you've got a black soft suit that then you're making white to then give the referees a point of reference to see if you have lifted your butt off the bloody bench. Just don't do it.
They're
It's
not doing
like-
it for
it's not-
visual aesthetics.
It's not going to stick you to the bench. But just anyway, don't get me started. Anyway, Johnny F, 115 attempt.
Has he got it?
Looks like it. I'm going to say 3 whiteys. 3 white
are
lights. So I
correct.
think Johnny is interested in heading to South Africa.
Look, he's adding the numbers. He's on the way.
I've always wanted to know what South African beers tasted like. So going to see around October after a lift. Of course. Well, I mean, as an in-between
As an in-betweener.
as an in-between lifter, I could probably
You can
have a
have a
couple
beer.
beers and still go lift and it'll be fine because, you know, I'm an in-between lifter.
You've got the
I
kilos.
could still make weight.
Yeah, but you know, that body weight advantage.
It's just
you don't
carb.
know.
It's just carb loading anyway. So Peter Burns, national record attempt here at 145. So he
Just
he-
missed it last time.
yeah,
So he's held the weight.
yep. So we'll see
See
how
if he can
145
stick
goes. It's a big 10 kilo jump from his opener anyway.
It was a big jump.
Sorry about that yawn. It's been a long weekend. We're gonna pack up after this, and I'm just looking out there, and there are a lot of chairs and not a lot of bodies to do it with. So
We'll be fine.
so you've got plenty of time. I mean, the referee just gave them some something was not right. I'm just gonna
Maybe
wasn't
his
really
hands,
watching.
We can't
Nah,
really see from
something
here.
about his back or something.
Oh, he might not have had his shoulders.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know.
You do have to have all 3 points of contact.
Yeah, your head's got to stay on the bench the whole time.
Same with your shoulders and your butt.
Much better second attempt there.
Much better.
Or third attempt, I should say. Or second attempt at 145.
Refs are happy.
Awesome job.
So Steve is back to attempt his unofficial world record beating 151.
It's also a unofficial world record.
Unofficial world record.
Off his own record.
You want to get on the mic, Mabel?
World record. He's just
Want to
gonna
get on
use
the
a little
mic?
chip. The bar is loaded for Steve, 151 kilos. Let's get behind him.
You know this is an unofficial world record attempt. You know who holds it?
Rick Lewis.
This guy.
This guy.
So 150
Sorry, I'm
kilos.
bashing up the.
150 kilos is what the world
Ooh,
record is set
we've got
by
a-
and holding by Mr. Varaday, and he's.
He's not going to do this like feet up, is he? This is just going to be set up. I didn't think he did
This
that
is
last
yeah.
time.
This is how he sets up. Yeah, every time. Everyone's. You got to have that unique
I
setup.
didn't notice it on
Gets
his
the
other attempts.
Get the photographers excited by butts in the air. Was a very quick press call, but he doesn't.
Oh, no,
Not today. Not today. That's okay.
So Rick coming in with an extra 5 kilos for a 155, rounding out our classic benches for the national series.
The BSD Rick Lewis.
Always looks cool, calm, and collected. I know he sometimes feels a little bit nervous on the inside, but he doesn't let it show.
Never.
Never. He's a professional.
Let's see a national record attempt, third and final bench press. Let's get behind him.
Come on, Ricky Bobby, let's go. Too much for him today. That's all right.
That's okay. You got to push yourself.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's for Rick down. We're gonna move it.
He's bloody alright, old Rick, eh?
These are our equipped bench press.
Look, imagine having an all-Australian commentary team at Worlds. There'd just be a lot of bloodies, and she's all right, mate.
A lot of
lot of
slang that people probably would have
lot of
no
cobbers.
idea what that means.
Yeah,
They'd be
got
like,
the
what?
got the meat pie today, things like that.
I haven't had a meat pie for years. Sausage rolls, however.
So Abbas, 205 kilo attempt,
10 kilo jump here.
and he's probably just gonna move it as fast as he's moving everything else, right?
Speedy Gonzalez. Like, seriously, like, where's the rest of the body?
I reckon he probably had another 15.
But you don't know what his deadlift's going to be like. He might be saving himself for something really big.
That's awesome for a quick bench press. Up next, we're gonna have Christian with 240 kilos. This will be a national record attempt in the open under 105 equipped class. 240 kilos.
240 coming up now for Christian. Again, record attempts. Record attempts galore. The bar is loaded.
240 kilos.
You get a record. You get a record. Everyone gets a record.
Everyone gets a record. You got to earn it.
Mm.
But here he comes. Rah! Get those T-Rex arms ready to bench.
Christian VB Tawley coming out. I mean, if you don't like VB, you can get 4X Tawleys, like lots of Tawleys. So once again, it's another
Beer.
Australian thing. It's like a Tawley is like a 750ml beer in a bottle. So another Aussie-ism. I think they call them 40s in America. See how he goes.
Lots of grunts there.
Mm.
I was talking.
Oh,
I was having a chat to some of the spotters and loaders in the break, and they're like, you can actually hear the suits creaking and making noises as these crazy equipped guys and girls get into, the position that they need to get into. It's crazy. Crazy.
Is that their suits or their bodies?
Probably both.
Look,
Mainly the suits, I think.
Get behind him. It's the biggest bench press that we've seen through the entire national.
Okay.
The bar is loaded, but
Evan is taking this third attempt at the same weight as last time, 262.5. Can he get it? This is his
Let's
third.
go, Evan. Let's go.
Got to get behind him. He needs this one. It's a focused moment. Distracting people.
How am I distracting people? I'm really
This is a moment. Just
see if we can do it. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Evan. All the way. I think he's got it. I think he's got that. I think he's got it.
got the right call. What did they say?
Oh, no.
How disappointing for Evan.
Challenge. Where's the jury? Get the jury out there.
What a fight. What
Whatever.
a fight.
So that rounds out our bench press for the day, and now we are on to squats in about 10 minutes. So we'll see you
Just
kids
take a short siesta.
soon. got spotters and loaders loading up 115 kilos for Helen. Opening on a cheeky national record attempt. Yeah.
Almost set up. Refs are just taking their seats.
Mm.
Bar is getting loaded. Here we go. Final round for the competition series, not just today, but for the whole national series that we've run at the APA this year, starting with the opens all the way back in March. Crazy stuff, hey.
The bar is loaded by Helen. 150
Bar is loaded. Let's have our opening deadlift. 115 kilos. Nice opener there. 3 whites for Helen. Nikki is back for her deadlifts, opening with a 120 kilo.
The bar is loaded for Nikki. 120 kilos.
Nikia just trying to round off her day with a successful deadlift attempt. So didn't get a successful squat, so her total won't count, but she come down to compete, so she's just YOLO anyway, who cares? You know, let's do it.
Claire's opening with a national record attempt with 120 kilos on the bar.
1, 2, 0.
Bar is loaded for Claire. Let's get behind her. National record attempt.
Easy loving. Let's just she does a stomp like she did. Oh.
No, she's sumo. Oh, we forgot to play
Yep,
sumo.
yeah,
with
we got to do it
conventional.
sumo Connie
okay.
again.
Right, we'll have
from
to start
next.
from here.
Yep, next one.
Claire's obviously a
Well,
sumo lifter.
sumo, yeah. So if you didn't know, sumo's wider stance. Connie's in close, and Connie is the right way
All right,
to
so
deadlift.
Kez is up next. I'm
I'm Connie. I'm going to go
I
Connie.
was going to say that too. I'm not copying you, I promise.
I've actually noticed a lot more females seem to be going Connie, compared to males. Let's see.
That's definitely
Boom.
a Connie stance.
We got one from one so far. A beautiful deadlift, actually.
Very nice. Such a gentle put down as well.
3 white lights there for Keza. Vicky next. 125 kilo opening attempt, I should say.
I'm going to look at her first and then make a decision.
She's Connie.
She...
I'm not... yeah, I'm telling you. Connie.
And you can't... Look, I don't even know if she's got talc on. Is she going in talcless?
Sans talc.
Wow. I reckon Connie.
100% Connie, without a doubt. Told you.
She's just adjusting the bar. But yeah, that's definitely going to be Connie.
Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy there from Vicky.
What have we got? 2 up majority. That is a good lift.
Good lift. Jeanette up next.
Soft lockout there.
Soft lockout she got that one for. So that was the red with blue. So we got Jeanette.
Doing her...
I'm going to go...
Do they do...
Yeah.
So
You can do...
equipped?
Yeah. I'm going to go Connie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. So it's a bit hard to get into a sumo position. You can't sumo deadlift as a strong man. Nice.
Oh, very politely thanking the ref.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thanks, Lynn.
Thank you, Lynn. So she has a total on the board now.
She does.
So Jane Smedley, 130 kilo attempt here.
Connie.
So yeah, she's Connie. John will force Connie on people, I reckon.
He's not
Yep.
that type of a person.
Mm. So, we're so far so good. We've got them all right, which is last time we got every single one wrong.
We did actually. We
Yeah.
were terrible.
Couldn't pick it.
We had no idea what we were doing. Oh, look, it's a guessing game. Look, you've got a 50% chance that you're going to get it right.
Well, that's right. There's
One
only
or the
two
other.
choices.
It's like roulette. Just the odds.
Yeah. All right. And next, what's it? It's that. I don't know.
I'm going to say Connie.
I'm gonna go sumo. I think you're right, but I'm just gonna say sumo is something different. Oh, there you go, Connie. I was just trying to be different.
One up on you.
Yeah. Play along on the live chat if you feel like. So up next is Rosie after this, by the way. Rosie will be
She'll
Connie.
be Connie.
Peter's Connie. I already know that, so that's
We-
cheating. And I reckon Sharon's probably going to be a Connie too. I reckon 3 more Connies.
Does that mean
That's my guess.
that this is a one sumo only?
I think so.
Well, look, we don't know yet. 155 for Rosie's deadlift opener.
Remember, Rosie is an equipped lifter.
She is.
But it kind of looks like she might just be in a normal soft suit for this, so which is fine. You know?
And she's in an A7. I don't think they do equipped gear.
No, A7 don't do it.
And she like can bend
Yep.
and move, which means that she ain't in equipped gear.
We'll see what her partner Evan moves like when he comes out to try and do a deadlift.
Evan likes it tight, so you know. Let's see if he can.
Mrs. Raby.
What? I'm talking about his equipped stuff. Gee, where are you?
Peter's Connie.
Peter's Connie.
Yep. We know Peter.
We know Peter. She loves a good deadlift as well.
Wearing some of the new Perf merch, by the way.
New Perf merch. Eclipse. Not
Execute.
Momentum.
Improve. Evolve. A Perf shirt.
No, I'm talking about the
Oh,
SBD
Momentum
as well.
SBD,
Yeah.
Wearing the Perf socks too. Repping the service she uses, the coaching service she uses, the club.
Indeed.
So successful attempt, 3 white lights.
And that
by
was
Peter
record
Day
as well.
there. Record. So Peter broke the record. So she holds the record. So Sharon can't actually take it. She'd have to do 156 to take it. No, I said the next 3 will be Connie.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Let's see how Sharon moves this. This is where she might be able to make up the kilos.
Yep. That's
No,
smooth.
I think Peter's got this one in the bag, to be honest. Bit of a shake of the head to her coach too. She's not happy with how it's moving, so Peter was a little bit worried yesterday afternoon when I was chatting to her about her competition. But yeah, no dramas, no walkers, as they say in the game.
What the cool kids say? Is there some weird like?
I don't know,
no
something
worries thing?
Ohio Riz something or other. I don't know. Who knows? Bloody kids.
We're learning.
We are. We
Apparently we get it wrong.
We have an 11 and a 9-year-old, and we've got absolutely no idea what they're talking about.
But we have worked out, for all those who care, that Jason is the Rizzler.
The M1 Rizzler.
The M1 Rizzler.
Sean Minto, the M2 Rizzler.
Apparently.
We haven't really been looking out for the M3,
looking out
M4
for the
lifter.
M3,
Well,
M4 Rizzlers.
who was old mate with the nice beard?
The mustache.
No, he's coming out.
Lorenzo.
Could
be a contender.
Maybe Mr. Eric Dumas. Well,
maybe
we'll see. Yeah, doesn't have to have a nice beard or mustache. Anyway, back up to the top to Helen.
There does seem to be a trend with facial hair, doesn't there? Anyway.
Distinguishing.
How's she going here? That looks all right.
Look,
Not quite as fast as our opener, but that's okay.
3 whites.
Still 3 white lights.
So, look, the beard creates a false chin. I have quite a weak chin underneath this facial hair. Oh, that's the mewing thing.
You can't do that because you've
No.
got too much hair.
Anyway.
Claire coming in, the solo sumoer. Full
Yeah, she is
flight.
the solo sumo for this flight.
Getting dialed in with the music. She's ready to go.
What do you reckon she's listening to?
I don't know, but it's making her
I reckon she's dance music.
angry.
Yeah.
Liz likes heavy stuff.
Hmm.
I reckon Claire looks like she's into the heavy music. Yeah, that
Classic sumo deadlifter. Looks like it's not really going to move off the floor.
boom.
And then it just flies.
There it goes.
Yep.
Up next we have Nakia with 130 kilos.
130 coming up now for Nakia. She's adding 10 kilos.
10 kilos to her, unfortunately, not total,
Yeah, 130
but
To her day.
to her day. You know,
She's going to have a
just turned it into a training day now. Like she's just
She's turned up.
she peaked for this,
Doing
and
it.
she might as well do it. Stuff it.
Exactly.
Why
Keep
waste
going.
it?
Keep going. Never give up. Don't stop.
Oh, super fast.
Very good.
You know, I reckon just low 150. Stuff it. Let's see what happens.
YOLO. What you got to lose?
Up next we will have Carrie. Carrie will be attempting 132 kilos, 132 flat. This will be a
Kerry, national record attempt at 132. 132 kilos.
She can do with this.
Keza, the local hero. Jay said you're looking very pretty today, by the way, Laura.
Oh, thanks. Thanks.
Not me. Jay.
I know. She told me herself.
Okay.
She didn't tell me I look pretty.
It's because you always do. 3 white lights.
What do you want?
5 kilos.
Get your biggest straw.
So 3 white lights there for Kerry for 132 kilos. So Jeanette, our equipped lifter,
Coming out.
she's attempting 132 and a half as a national record also. Sorry, just a bit yawn. Need a tequila vodka Red Bull. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, it's not. After.
After pack up.
After it's all done. Come on.
See how she goes.
See how she goes. Yeah. Looks good. I love how she says thank you after every rep.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you. I think
Thank
it's
you.
lovely.
3 white lights there.
New record there.
Oh no, it's Jane with 140 kilos.
10 kilo jump now for Jane.
140 for the Smeds. It's a 10 kilo jump.
She looks very chill.
Jane, 140 kilos, national record attempt.
Come on, Jane.
So calm. She's like, yeah, you know, I'm just going to walk up to this and pick it up.
Well, I mean, that is deadlifts though. It's simply
I know, but
Pick
you
it
know,
up,
like the
put it back down again, and you're done. You walk away
don't
from it.
See the same kind of hype up with the masters because they know that they can do it
Mm.
and they just do.
I mean, yeah. That's right. You see, pick it up,
And put it
and
down.
then put it back down again.
And you know,
And you walk away. You tell your coach, yeah, put this on now. I want to pick it up and put that back down again too. So 3 white lights there for Vicky. Sorry, for Smeds. For Smeds.
Vicky hasn't lifted yet. She's about to.
Vicky's 141 kilos. She's shoving a.
She had the big headphones on. She rocking out to her music of choice.
The bar is loaded for Vicky. 141 kilos.
What do you reckon Vicky's music of choice is?
I don't know. That could be our new game. We've already guessed what people do.
Well, she got the talc on this time.
She does.
She did it on the first one.
I think she's lifting with her eyes closed.
I want the
I
record.
don't know.
I can't tell.
She does it, and then she looks like she's got an inquisitive look at the end.
This is interesting.
This is interesting. Wait, maybe I will do this much more.
Next, with 150 kilos. kilos. I believe this is just shy of 2.5 times body weight.
Annette Taylor,
It's going to be a national
150 kilo national record attempt.
Bit of heaven in the background. DJ Sammy. We are in heaven. It's deadlift time.
Benches.
Actually, deadlifts aren't heaven. Deadlifts might be my problem child, but they're definitely
Let's see what they say,
the problem
referees.
child of these master lifters.
2 white lights and a blue, so I'm gonna have to agree with the red and blue there for it looked like a bit of hitching or ramping or something like that. But 2 whites is all you need. The other 2 referees agreed it was a good lift, so wrote it down. That's why we have a
Well, we have 3.
3. Hopefully next year we can get enough national referees in the books to have a jury. That's the end goal.
That's the goal.
That would be a good goal, right? So Rosie's jumped 10 kilos, 165.
Moving well. Nice and comfortable.
No buckers there from Rosie.
A little dance in a
Yep.
step. She's a happy girl.
Little skip in the step there.
That's it.
Peter Day, 165, jumping 10 kilos there.
Just
So
a reminder to you
Sharon,
guys to clean the bar.
Sharon, well, yeah, you can
Shaz has got 165. Just
as
like
a your coach can ask for the bar to be cleaned if you would want before every attempt. That's
their prerogative.
well, you can just ask for it if you want it. That's fine. So
You don't want it to be too chalky.
sometimes it's just a bit of a tactic to give yourself a little bit more rest. Can give you up to 30 seconds to a minute more rest, get yourself a little bit more focused.
That's true.
Sometimes you just want a clean bar.
Let's see what Peter does with this one. She's got the focus face on.
And
She knows what she's doing.
bit of a wiggle wobble.
Get that position right. Easy. That flew for her.
Easy. I think she's going to make a 10 in her.
Maybe.
But I bet you they'll probably go conservative 5. Look, she's already locked it in. She's got a 370, whereas Angela Jones has. I don't get that. Oh, is that because Angela?
Who?
No, I don't.
What, huh?
So Peter and Sharon.
Why are you saying Angela?
Peter and Sharon are the same weight class, the same everything.
That was a very strong call. What are the referees saying?
Yeah.
But I don't know what you're going
I'm gonna have to ask some questions. Well, so when Peter comes out, Peter lifted 165 kilos, and it didn't say national record. Sharon coming after her did 165 kilos, and it said national record, and they're both in the same weight category.
So that could be because the tech desk may or may not have been advised that it was an attempt. So when the tech desk is advised that it's an attempt, there's a little button that they can click, which will then come up and say national record. It doesn't happen automatically. So if that hasn't been communicated.
Yeah, but they've got to make sure the right national record holder gets the national record right, which is actually Peter because she does it first. Anyway, we'll fix that up. That's just a bit of a chat.
The system works, I believe. That's
Helen's last deadlift. Yeah.
To hand out. They're all over it.
Geez, I think that moved better than a second.
What a beautiful attempt out from Helen. What are the referees saying?
What did she get?
3 white lights. That rounds out her day. 262.5 is what she cleaned up for the day. So that's a good day. So Claire is next. So over double body weight here for Claire. So 132.5 kilo attempt for our only sumo deadlifter in this flight.
5 kilo jump.
So she's secured a 280 total at the moment. We'll see if she can add another 5 kilos on top of that to 285. But, you know, Claire's already in first place. I believe Claire is first out of one. Which doesn't matter. You still got to show up. You still got to do the training. You still got to do the day. Let's see how Claire goes.
Liz yelling at Claire to get her fired up.
She's like, Claire, pick it up. Put it back down again. Let's go.
She's got everyone behind her. And
Oh.
she do it. It's moving.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
beautiful.
She's a
That's
happy girl.
beautiful. That is textbook sumo there.
That was lovely. She's not even looking at the lights. She just knows. She's got it.
What a great day. Up next with 135 kilos.
Okay, up next we've got Jeanette with 135, just a 2.5 kilo jump here. We have beatboxing going on. Boots and cats. Cats and boots and cats. Boots and cats.
Cool.
Okay, enough.
So, yeah, 135 for Jeanette.
Loaded for Jeanette.
Bar is loaded.
Let's get behind
Let's
her.
go. Here she comes. Final deadlift for her for the day.
Let's go, Jeanette.
I have to say they do make some of the deadlift suits a bit more interesting looking.
I do. No, not today.
Not today. Still ways to the.
Still did a fabulous
Thanks to
effort.
the referees. Hasn't been that many people thanking the referees this weekend. People, you know, volunteering their time to be here.
Okay, we have Kerry Smith up next with 137.5 kilos.
So Keza coming up for her third, 137.5 kilos. Local hometown hero.
It's loaded for Kerry. Let's get behind her.
Let's go. Carry, the bar is loaded. Here she comes.
I don't know if you can hear Tiggy in the background there. I can. Gonna get it. I think she's got it.
Cheers from the crowd.
See what the referees have to say for that one. 3 white lights.
She's got it. She's waiting for the spotters. They don't want to say thanks. They don't want to. Oh, it's good.
Go around thanking all the spotters and loaders and referees there. She's happy, chappy.
Very pleased.
302.5 kilos she secured for herself on the day.
Oh, temp changes are happening. You can do that on your third deadlift.
No, not Nikki.
No,
Sorry, ignore us. Up next we'll have Nikki with 100 kilos.
maybe not.
Nikki is going jump 20 kilos to 150.
Wow, okay, so she did 10 kilos and now a 20 kilo jump.
Well, 130 moved like absolute joke.
It
So
did.
you know,
It's a
and
bit-
like
Why not?
like you said,
nothing to
YOLO.
lose.
So
Nothing
she
to
didn't record a bench squat. So she's not in the competition. But why not? Let's go. You know, it takes a lot of guts to come back.
I know, she's done really, really well.
Mm.
She should be so proud of herself.
That
Oh,
also moved like an absolute joke.
beautiful.
Could have gone 175, so could have gone 3 reds.
3 white lights. That was a good thing, of course.
That's good.
Nikki will be up next
Everyone
with
get hugged. Everyone gets
155
hugs.
kilos.
Love it.
Eh,
This will be a national record attempt.
good work, Nikia.
She's a good girl.
So Vicky is up next with 150.5 kilos, which is a
A record attempt.
9.5
again.
kilo jump.
Another record attempt as well.
Uh,
Couple of big jumps here that she's taken, but she can handle it. She's showing us what she can
The
do.
bar is loaded for Vicky. 150.5
Here she comes.
kilos.
Yeah, she's trying to get the crowd behind her. I love it.
Come on. Gigi.
Nice.
Oh, and she looks off the side, disappointed.
Maybe, I don't know. It's a good lift. Very good.
We'll have Annette up next with 152.5 kilos.
Coming up now for the last few deadlifts for the ladies. Nice clean bar before Annette comes out. Alrighty. She's ready.
The bar is loaded for Annette. 152.5 kilos. Well, let's get behind her. 2.5 times her body weight.
She's ready.
I think it might be a bit too much. 150 was
It was a
bloody
hard
close.
one. Let's see what she can do. You know what?
Yeah, she secured first place anyway.
She's just seeing what she can do. We're here.
So she's
We're
got
supporting her.
130.5 on the board.
Not today.
Not
For the
today.
two heavy today. Well done.
It's all right. She's done well. She looks happy.
So 330.5 is what she ended the day on.
Very respectable total.
So the Smeds has jumped 13 kilos. 13 kilos.
She has. That's what she's put up. Record land again. Woohoo!
The bar
Right, the bar is loaded. I hope you're enjoying our musical interludes.
Smeds 13 kilos. Huge deadlift. Huge.
Just love how chill and calm she
What's your best deadlift, Brady?
Let's get behind her.
Yeah. Smeds
Oh
is
yeah, she's got
Smeds is
many.
69 kilo doing one.
Deadlifts aren't my
M3.
problem child, but
Mm.
you know, even so, she's well and truly over what I can do.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm joking. Not today.
Today.
Well done, Jane. What a great day lifting for you. We have Rosie up next. Rosie's going for
Rosie Wilson.
Coming in for her third, attempting a 170 kilo.
170. I would have said, Coach, just let me do 175, 3 reds and a collar, make it look pretty.
Doing what she wants.
I know.
It's not your day. You had yours yesterday.
I know. Hey, I was happy with my day. It's good.
I know. We were all very happy yesterday. It's fantastic. And the lifting today has been amazing as
All
well.
right, the bar is loaded from Rosie. 170.
Here she comes.
Rosie Wilson. Rounding out the day.
Focused.
She's going to panel this all the way.
Grind it out. See
think-
what the refs say. I'm not sure.
Look, she got it up and down again, but I think it's to...
She got 2 more fights. She got the lift. She'll be so happy.
I wasn't... look, once again,
What an awesome
I was with the side referee there,
Well done.
but she did well.
Okay.
Rounded out the day.
I love it. She's so excited.
Peter. So now it's
Here
actually
we
set
go.
national record attempt.
Now
So
she's
she's
got
like,
national record written
this is
down.
my bloody national record. I'm going for it first. So
175 for Peter.
Peter gets to attempt it first because it will be via lot number. So because she has the lower lot number, and her and Sharon are the same, putting the same weight on, she gets to attempt it first. So if you attempt it first and you get it first, you hold the record. So if Jane wants that record, she needs to put in 176.
Change. That's it.
So which
Peter's
they might
looking
do,
fired
I'm
up.
not too sure. We'll just see what they do.
We're watching in silence.
Mm.
Anticipation. Well, we're not silent. Well, we are. The crowd isn't. See what she can do. She got it.
I think so.
That looks all right to me, but it's not up to me. Yeah.
So
The refs
we'll see.
have said yes.
Sharon does. Like she could put in 175.5 if she wanted to.
Well done.
Like,
Yeah, I don't
right
know
up to.
who her coach is. Maybe
Sure, I can't see.
Intrepidus. Look, I don't know.
Not want to.
Who knows?
Looks like she's pretty happy with leaving
Yeah.
it where it is. They're
Look,
not looking to make a
Peter's
change.
secured the win on that one with 380 kilos. So even with another 10 kilos there, Sharon's only going to be 757.5. So Peter Day is our national champ for the M384 plus kilo lifters.
Sharon, 175 kilos.
So Sharon's going to round out this flight of deadlifts, and then we've just got one more flight to go, and the day is done.
It's been a pretty good day.
See if she's got it in her.
Like,
So
that looks nice and comfortable.
I reckon she should have just put that 0.5 chip on there to win it, to get the record. But anyway,
She's happy. Look at her. She's really happy. She's celebrating.
Okay, we're going to move into our...
all right, now we're back to the start. We have to go Connie or
Yep, back to Connie and
Connie versus Sumo.
Connie.
Without a doubt, it's going to be
We got
Connie.
Craig coming up to open with 120 kilos. He just has that Connie look about him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with. Look, I'm gonna make a bold claim here.
Alright.
0 sumos.
I'm
gonna do a bold claim.
I'm not going to be surprised if it ends up being no sumos. I'll be honest.
Yep, I'm gonna go. Everyone's a Connie lifter.
A lot of old school conventional approaches. Let's see what he does. That was nice and smooth.
And the referee say...
They say
That is a good lift.
Very white light.
Well done.
very good.
We have Paul with 130 kilos.
How are you feeling?
We have Paul coming up next with 130 for his opener. See him, big smile on his face, having a bit of a laugh with his coach. He's pretty chill, nice and relaxed, ready to take on the world. Having a little bit of a joke with good old James Sadler-Barker as our tech controller for this session, also known as Tiggy's dad.
Yes.
He's been here all weekend.
He lifted yesterday.
He's lifted, he's reffed, he's done it all.
So yesterday he tech controlled in the morning, and then
Lifted in the afternoon. He's tech controlling here today.
So I think you had the morning off though.
I think he got a bit of a sleep in today. Gave him
Would that be nice?
Here comes Paul.
PK freshness burst.
No belt.
One wrist wrap. And it's the wrist wrap he used
for his bench.
Well, let's see what the referees have to say. I'm not too sure if he's fully locked out at the top. Shoulders back.
Yeah, no lift on that one.
Yeah, shoulders back. Yeah.
Lock out, not lock in. Got to be locked in and locked out.
So that was dialed in, locked out.
I always get these things mixed up.
I'm looking out there. Got to be all Connies.
I reckon that is a fair assessment. I think it's right. And you know what? That's totally fine because there is no judgment as to how you deadlift.
It's all good.
Here comes Lorenzo.
The mustache.
No talc. We're talc free.
He's asking the referee if he can go. It's like it's just a lift, mate. There's no stack, man. Just do it.
Do it when you're ready.
Should get whites for that one.
Be good.
One for shoulders though. Anyway, that's fine. 2-1. Fitzy up next.
170 on the bar.
170. So he's actually in competition with Lorenzo. No, sorry, he is in competition
Yes.
with
Oh, no.
with Burnsy. So yeah, Burnsy's well ahead. So Fitzy's just doing it for a bit of fun now. Bar's just wobbling around, going, let's go. He's got some
Got some old school
must have
SPD socks.
repped Australia before. He's got some green
Old
and
school
gold.
green and gold socks.
Hmm.
From a few years back.
Yeah. New SBD Australia socks don't look like that. They're
Bit
more
different.
more green
More green
than gold.
Well, they're green.
So that was 3 whites, by the way,
Oh, yes,
for
it was
Fitzy.
Sorry for not paying attention.
So Abasa's now gone, okay, cool. What was my opening bench and what was my second bench? And I'll go somewhere in between. 185, cool.
Yep.
So he
Done.
benches more than he deadlifts and he squats.
No,
So-
his opening deadlift is higher than his opening bench by
No,
5
and-
kilos.
but he did 205 for a third.
He did do 205 for a third, which
Well,
is.
let's see what this move's like
crazy.
anyway.
Has he got a deadlift suit on? I can't tell.
Nah.
So he's a bit like Rosie, just likes to do a standard deadlift. I don't think he even had a belt on though.
No belt. He doesn't even wear a belt for squats.
No. He's a bench man.
He is a bench man. So
Oh, look at this. This is cool.
smiley face on the
Smiley
soft
face on the
suit, eh?
soft suit. Love it. Bit of personality coming through.
190 kilos for Burnsy.
So you got to have a bit of fun with it,
Mm.
eh? Especially once you get to your deadlifts.
Everyone's tired. They've had enough.
He could be a contender.
3 white lights there for PB.
Eric up now with
Mr. Dumas.
100 kilos for his opening deadlift. You know what? If anyone's going to be a sumo, I reckon it would be him, but I don't think
Ah.
so. He's wearing his knee sleeves.
Yeah. So
For his deadlift.
yeah,
See how
there can be an issue with that. So there was an issue with
No.
Oh, there we go. One sumo, you got it.
Oh,
There got to
there
be
you go.
one sumo deadlift, right?
There you are.
Someone's got to.
Someone's got a sumo.
So
Very,
very fast, like all these other lists.
but also like very like determined, like
So
very good.
yeah. So
Mr.
there can
Faraday
be
up next.
issues with deadlifting with your knee sleeves on, like I saw in the morning session, where someone was pulling their third deadlift and it got stuck on the bottom of their sleeve. So this is the thing. There's people wear it for comfort on their knees maybe and think they might need them for deadlifts, but I don't believe you really need to. So Mr. Faraday is national record attempt at 205. No
Nice record as an opener.
No walkers right there.
White lights. Everyone's happy. Okay, we enter into crazy people land now. We have Evan with his opening deadlift at 240 kilos. Let's see how this moves for Evan. Unfortunately, Evan did not get any of his benches,
So he total won't.
so he's rounding his day out now.
Yeah, look, once again, he's trained for this, he's peaked for this, and why not? Let's go. Who cares? YOLO, let's go.
Camo socks.
Oh, he's a
I think-
sumo.
I don't know. I
Look
can't
at that.
see.
That
I
will-
think I knew that.
Yeah. So why did I make that bold claim?
I don't know. You weren't thinking.
Yeah.
Does it count though? Because we can't really see his legs.
Aha. Ammo. Get it?
What I
You get
did
it?
there.
Yeah, I see that. Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
Nice
Learn-
one.
learn from you.
Nice one, Raby.
So
Mrs. Skanky Joe.
Christian's coming up now. He is got the same opening weight as Evan with a 240 kilo deadlift. He's got his belt quite high.
Well, he's holding that deadlift suit on. So straps up. Let's go. He's not a known deadlifter, Christian. He has actually passed out on deadlifts before.
He has.
So
But he's very much awake at the moment, walking
he's
off
very much awake. And then to round out this flight is Mr. BSD Rick Lewis
with a big deadlift.
with a big little deadlift.
He does hold deadlift records as well as squat records. 275 for his opener. You wish you could do 275.
Oh, hell of me. We'll get there. We'll
One
get there.
day.
It's
Just
fine.
gotta train.
Yeah,
Keep training.
just keep on picking up and put them back down again.
Keep on swimming. Let's see what he does. He's a very gentle deadlifter, Rick.
He is. He drops it very slowly. Well, here goes my voice. What the hell? I'll be back.
2 white lights. Two is good.
Oh my
I've lost my my co-host at the moment. He's off like choking or something in the background. I don't know what's going on.
Sorry, I'm back. My
He's back.
voice just started to break just then. Hopefully I get sick and have some days off work.
Oh no, we don't want that. Have some water.
I just had some water. It's good. That's why I'm good. That's why I'm back. Back to my salty best.
So we're back to the beginning
Sultry?
with our.
Sultry.
I'm ignoring you.
Yes, I know.
Back to the beginning now with Craig and his second deadlift. He's adding 15 kilos with a 135 load on the bar. Just giving it a good clean, ready to start over again. Alrighty. He's very focused as he comes out. I was standing, you were there, 2 worlds colliding.
2 white lights there.
Good lift.
So 155 kilo up for PK.
Didn't get his first, but we've gone up anyways.
Yep.
Got
So
the confidence.
he was not fully locked out at the top. His shoulders weren't back.
Not quite there.
So he moved very quick. So I'm hoping that
Just needs
his coaches
lean
talked to him and
back a
said,
bit more
yeah,
and
lean
make
back.
it undeniable.
Lean back. Lean back, Paul. That's a bit better. We'll see what the referees have to say. I would probably give it a white. Yeah, there we go. Still got 1 blue, and fair enough. It's a little soft, but
You only need 2 white lights.
you do only need 2 white lights. It's yeah, all G. So 170 kilo for Lorenzo,
15
the
kilo.
mustache Paletto.
15 kilo jump for him. Bar is loaded. Here he comes, ready to go. Big smile on his face. He's here to have a good time.
He's had a good day.
He's happy. He should be. A little bit of killing in the name of to help our M3 lifters get through their deadlifts. That was a good lift.
2 white lights.
2 whites, 1 red from the side with blue. So probably lockout, I would say. Adding another 12.5 now for John Fitzgerald with a 182.5 attempt for his second deadlift. Cool, calm, and collected.
Johnny Boy coming out. 182.5 FM. Bit of a butt wiggle, and let's see how it goes.
It worked. He's
Pick it
stood
up. And we'll put it back down again.
Oh, he's got a face on his back.
Oh, he does have a face on his back.
Oh,
I wonder if that was done on purpose.
I say so. I don't think you guys could see the back of his shirt during his leaving of the platform, but someone's gotten a bit artistic with the chalk.
Can confirm I haven't had beers.
He hasn't had
I'm
beers
just
today.
very tired. So it's all starting to hit me now from yesterday.
Abbas is coming through now with a record attempt for 205 kilos.
Let's see what the referees have to say on that one. I reckon we might get some reds on that one.
I don't know. No, they were okay with it.
I mean, I've known to be wrong before, not many times, but yeah.
You're not always right, honey.
No, so PB Peter Burns 210 jumping up 20 kilos from his 190 kilo opener there.
Smiley face, ready to go.
And the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Here we go.
Let's see what Burnsy can do. Well,
That looked good to me.
slow at the top there, but
It's not about
that's
speed.
fine. Just
Not about
gotta lock it out, right?
Exactly right.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
gee.
happy. All three, undeniable. See? All right. Eric is back with his sumo stance
Sumo and knee sleeves.
and knee sleeves. 20 kilo jump, record attempt.
Record attempt. Plenty of those going around today.
He's looking focused and dialed in.
Laser focus.
Laser. Pew, pew.
Pew, 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 pew. Having a bit of fun now because he's secured his total, so
Knows what he needs
wants to go
do.
9 for 9. So
He
I would
is
say.
on the road for 9 for 9, isn't he? Had a few missed lifts today. Wants the crowd to get behind him.
All 7 people in the crowd.
Oh, there's more than
Yeah,
7.
there is.
We've got quite a few actually. It's pretty good.
Yeah, 8.
I hit him just because you can't see that. smooth deadlift.
Very white lights there from Eric.
That's it.
So he's got one more to go to round out his day. Mr. Varaday
Also taking a 220 attempt. Can't speak it.
taking it for a spin. See how he goes, Stevie boy.
Dialed in focus.
Mm.
Looks pretty good to me. But I'm not no rep.
Referees say
They say
the white lights. So Mr. McCloy up next, just jumping 5 kilos to 245. No point in going too hard now. He's not a known deadlifter.
And the bar is loaded for England.
here he comes.
Who wants a mustache ride? Look at that mustache. Here it goes. I mean, yeah, you can't really deadlift without legs, can you?
It's a bit hard.
Yeah. He's done for the
I think
day.
he's in. Yeah,
So he'll
that's
just
it.
time out for that last one. He's
I'd
just
say
thanking the
so.
referees. He's like, nah, I'm
Oh,
done.
he's over it.
He's like, get me out of here.
I think he wants to be able to feel his legs again.
Yep. He's still got to drive home after this too. So it's a couple-hour drive home.
Something like that.
So
Unlike us, got a bit further to go tomorrow.
9
Ish.
9.5 with 2 kids.
We have devices, it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
iPads are a wonderful thing sometimes.
Sometimes you just like sleeping tablets. No, I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
Gee whiz.
Just devices.
Here comes Christian.
Just getting a bit of a back massage there.
He's
260.
excited.
See how he goes on this one. Chris better get behind him just in case he passes out.
He's ready. He's ready to catch. He's got the catching position.
So look,
Not needed.
normally it would be okay if you've got a lot of room behind you, but we've got the banner and then pretty much a stage. So
Yeah.
if someone falls backwards, they're going to conk their back straight on that stage, and that's not going to be
Not
fun.
ideal.
No, not very. Not the greatest.
Not the greatest. But no, it's been a very, very good
Rick-
setup here.
The BSD Rick Lewis
Two
taking 287.5 for a spin. I reckon he gets this, he's going to go for 300.
I reckon you might be right. Let's see what he can do. Look, he's in record land.
I mean, he's got nothing to lose, right? He's
He's got this in the bag.
secured his ticket to South
He's going
Africa
to Sun City.
for Sun City, Commonwealths, Worlds, records will fall.
Maybe he. Oh.
It looks a bit soft in the shoulders there for me.
They say. Good lift.
Yeah,
They're
Two-
happy.
2-1 though. That's fine.
Knees or not having the shoulders back.
Yeah,
So
see, told you.
only from one though.
Yeah, well, from this side it looks like it, maybe not from the other side, so that's fine.
That's right. We got one tough side ref. They're
So
all
now
fine,
we are back and we are off and racing on our final deadlift.
Deads.
And then we are done, people. We are done for the year on national events.
It has been so exciting. We've seen some amazing things this year.
We've it's been
Quite a
an
journey.
awesome venue.
It's been a great.
It has definitely been a journey to even kick this federation off.
Oh look, it has been the work of many.
We've had our challenges, but
We've also had some fantastic successes.
yeah, that's right.
This
So,
series has been one of them.
Yeah.
We've been so proud.
been so proud of everyone.
Proud of our lifters, proud of our referees, proud of our volunteers, our coaches, everyone. Let's go. We've got the final deadlifts now.
Let's go.
145 for Craig.
How CJ goes, hey? Oh,
No.
yeah, nah.
I don't.
Put it down, Craig, before you...
We don't want heart attacks in this place.
No, I wasn't worried about the heart attack. I was worried about that bicep on this side myself. But anyway.
Yeah, well, yeah, we don't want that to happen to anyone again. He is pretty happy though.
Yeah.
He should be. He's done very, very well.
Yeah, 302.5 in the books for a 74 kilo M3 lifter. So,
I want to be able to lift in my 70s.
yeah. You lift me up every day, honey.
I'm not commenting.
You raise me up. So
Oh,
I have a fantastic singing voice. Said no one ever.
he's not too bad.
PK freshness burst, 175 kilos.
Let's see how he rounds out his day.
It's a big jump.
That is a big jump, but you know what? He's got that.
Yeah, he wanted those 3 reds and a collar. His coach is happy.
It's a pretty looking deadlift
Yeah.
and a pretty bar.
There we go.
Very good.
175. So only one missed lift, which was the 95 kilo opener bench. So
He's done all right. He's had a
no,
good
sorry,
day.
no, he missed two
No, no.
benches and a deadlift. So
Oh, sorry, we're looking at the wrong line.
320 kilos.
323.
He's put himself down for.
Yeah, Lorenzo up now. He's also got 175 kilos on the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Also likes the lovely
3 reds
look
and a
of the
collar.
3 reds
Looks
and a collar.
does look pretty.
It's a nice looking bar.
Yeah, I would have liked to have seen that on my bench press, but I didn't have it in me yesterday.
Not this time.
No, not this time.
Maybe in South Africa.
Save it for Worlds. Except we'll be doing 180 plus at Worlds, Danny. We got it.
Let's go, Lorenzo.
All the way, Lorenzo. Go.
It's still going.
I'll tell you what, these Masters lifts can go, especially the female Masters lifters just know what to do. So, 3 white lights there, perfect. He only missed one bench, which was
He's
his
got an 8
best
for
one.
9 day.
So 402.5 kilos he locked in. So Johnny Fitzgerald is coming up next with a 7.5 kilo jump to 190 kilos. So he is currently sitting on 445 kilos. But with this one,
wants to break that
he
450.
could break the 450 barrier.
Good. Will he or won't he? Let's see what he's got.
Come on, Johnny boy.
How's it gonna go? Is he gonna stick with it?
Yeah, I don't.
No.
I think the referee's going to call ramping on that
I
one.
was thinking that, but
Okay. Right, okay.
two
Right.
out of 1. 2-1, I should say.
Righto. I might be a harsh referee, okay? So that's
Maybe
why
he will be.
that's why I won't be
there's,
refereeing.
Red light Ryan, there's red light Rory, and maybe it'll be
red light
Raby.
maybe.
You don't know.
So
Gotta do the ref course
yeah.
first.
Well, no thanks, I'm full. I to be honest, I prefer, as tiring as it is, I prefer spotting and loading. I like being on that platform. I love being behind the
in
people
everyone's
and
photos. That's really what
love
you
being on
don't you?
everyone's photos and
You
everyone's
love
Instagram
it.
reels. But no, it's more I like
You like being there to support
I
everyone.
do like being there and to support people, and I just like cheering from people right there,
That's it.
not in the crowd. So I think I
So-
can help better out on the platform.
That's it. Well, look, now the bar's loaded for Abbas. 207.5. If he gets this,
Nah, I think Abbas is timing out.
timing out. Oh, he could have had
He's got a bit of bin
maybe I was
chilling
gonna
here.
say Maybe this could be a 9 for 9 day.
Mm,
He's got 8 from 8.
so
He's letting everyone recover a little
so
bit.
we'll have 2 of these moments in time. Where we'll have an Abbas moment in time of a minute, and we will have a Evan McCloy 1 moment in time
We will.
also. So a minute each. So in that minute, they essentially have to load the bar to what the weight is and leave it there. And then after that minute is expired, then the spotters and loaders can load the next weight. So they can't load up what the next one is, just in case that lifter decides,
They might
you know
decide
what,
they're going to come out.
you know what, stuff your last 10 seconds and going to run out, surprise the weight, lift it up, and put it back down again.
You did that once in training, didn't you? You crept up
Yeah,
on that bar.
Well, yeah.
You just came out of nowhere and boom,
Mm.
deadlifted it. Didn't know what hit it.
Mm.
All right. Loading up 220 now for Peter Burns. They had to hold him back before. We had to say,
Yeah,
no,
Burnsy was like, let's
your
go.
not your turn.
Let me go, coach.
The art has evolved. The smiley face
Oh,
has.
it's got hair on it,
We've upgraded. We've got ears and hair and everything else now.
eyebrows,
Full face.
nose. Sure, his wife's going to be happy about washing that later.
Are you trying to say that Peter's one of these men who don't know how to do laundry?
I have absolutely no idea. Let's see how it goes.
But you know what? He knows how to deadlift.
He does know how to deadlift. So 522.5 is what he put in the books for a total today.
Very good. Very good. He looks pretty happy. Who's up next?
Mr. Faraday is
Mr.
next.
Faraday.
Just adding 2.5 kilos, but I believe I can't see him, so we're going to have a moment in time there.
Got a few
Also,
moments in time.
few moments in time.
Minutes
Time
in time.
after time. Time after time. I don't think we actually got that song on the playlist.
I suggested it.
I don't know.
Possibly. I don't know. Stephen is
Stefan?
missing
Stephen?
in action.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely going to leave this one.
Spotters, loaders,
Yes.
referees,
Big thank you to
volunteers,
everybody.
media team, live stream team,
It's a long
commentators,
list of people that
setup
made this happen.
crew, backup crew, records crew, this crew, that crew, the bloody board, the managing director, the
Blackboard. That's a bit,
just you know what I mean. I'm just like,
we have a lot of people.
just yeah,
Point being is that none of this happens on its own.
yeah. None of this happens on its own. So
It's a big team of people, and everyone has done this
It
3
is a-
times now.
big effort from everyone. Like Hunter Performance for lending us all of the gear.
We got cheers happening. I don't know if you guys can hear in the background.
That's you.
Oh, they're cheering for me. Yay! Hello, everybody.
You had
Sorry,
no
I
idea.
had no idea what was going on. I'm just talking.
No.
Sorry. we
So yeah, Hunter
have
Performance
Eric getting ready now. Hunter Performance have provided us with all the gear.
have loaned out all their gear to us for all 3 of these competitions.
Yeah,
So
all of those lifters who couldn't
thank
train
you to
with the
Potsy,
Electros
from Hunter Performance.
to come here.
Thank you for all of the Hunter Performance crew to help get the
move
gear here.
Yeah. But before that, let's watch Eric do
Let's
his
watch
last
Eric.
demo.
Let's see how he goes and see if he can have a perfect 9 for 9 day. So he's secured 540 at the moment. He wants to try and hit that 550. So let's see if he can hit
See
the
what he can
550.
do.
That's a nice magic round number.
It is a nice round number.
I mean, 540 is a round number too.
Yeah, but 550's
It's an
has
even
got
number.
more of a ring to it.
Yeah, it does.
And then he can say, I did 550. He can say I did 550. Look
He
at
can
that.
say he did 550.
My goodness. What
Yeah.
a fantastic
And,
end to his day.
Eric was-
That is 9 for 9.
Eric
He's
was
done.
here on Friday afternoon building the platform that
He
they
was helping
that
build the
they're,
platform.
that they were used all weekend.
So, everyone chips in.
Everyone had a go. So it's been good. So thank you to all the coaches that showed up and handled all their athletes. Thank you to all the athletes that come down or up or down or around and over from Western Australia and Tasmania
We've
and
had
everything
people
like that
come
too.
from all corners of the country.
Yep,
We've had
like-
North Queensland, Tassie, WA.
Last competition we had people from Nauru lifting.
Crazy.
So
It's fantastic.
yeah.
And that's it. It's all about bringing everybody together.
Mm.
We love it. We are just
Timing out from Evan,
having
so
that moment in time.
that
30
moment in
seconds
time,
or
and
so
then
to
we
go.
have 2 to go. So
We're
we
getting
got
near the end of the day.
we got Christian VB
crazy.
Torley has loaded 275 for a 15 kilo jump. So he's secure. He's got 812 and a half.
It's waiting in the wings somewhere.
So he's going to try and add 15 kilos to that. And then we got BSD Rick Lewis. He has loaded 290, which kind of I can't see Rick out there, so I'm going to assume that's just a well, it's not a placeholder. I think that's just a He's like, I've done 287.5. That's it, and
He did
he's
look to be,
he looked gassed.
yeah,
So 2.5 would
tired.
take him to do 7:10, but I think that's gonna be it. Hey,
Could be it. I don't know. I can see
I
him,
believe Christian's it.
I
So
can see him chalking up. He's getting ready.
yeah. So 287 to 290 is just the obligatory 2.5 kilo jump from a successful attempt. So I think Rick's probably more than likely out the back, getting changed,
I'd say so.
getting ready to get that medal around his neck, get his letter to go to Worlds.
He's earned it. But first,
So here comes VB,
comes
Christian
Christian.
VB Tawley for his last deadlift. Let's see how it
will
goes. So
he be the last lift
Chris
of
is
the
like,
day?
I'm gonna just stand here just in case he passes out.
I thought he was going to keep going backwards there
Yeah,
for a
me
second.
too. He even said, I'm a known passer router.
But nah.
So 3 white lights there from him. So he's done 8:27.5. So
That's what he's done.
biggest
And
equipped lifter of the
of the day.
day.
Of the competition.
So Florian
The series.
almost was the biggest lifter of equipped and
Florian
I think Florian did 8:01.
He did something silly.
Yeah.
I mean, like, not silly.
He
crazy,
messaged me
like,
before and said I
phenomenal.
almost beat the equipped lifters, but
Not quite.
not quite.
Not quite.
Not quite. Next year, Florian, you'll have to try again.
That's it. But
I'm coming for your bench. Not really, no.
hey, look, a bit of healthy competition is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing.
I don't
at
know.
all.
I don't know how 173.5 equates to a 225 kilo bench, but anyway.
Hey,
Whatever.
whatever.
So yeah, look, this is the end of the session. We're just timing out for this 1 minute, which we have to do the obligatory timeout, and then it's game over, moles.
Oh,
It's
great
a,
way to treat our
it's a
listeners.
saying.
I know.
So
We love you all.
I hope you enjoyed our ramblings of partial powerlifting, partial just
Just stuff,
crap talking,
musical interludes.
musical interludes, all that sort of stuff. So
And now
That's it.
we've timed it down, and that is it.
game
Thank
over,
you.
people.
Thank
Congratulations.
you so much. Congratulations, APA. Congratulations, everybody who lifted in our national series. From our opens, our sub-juniors, our juniors, all of our masters, all of our equipped lifters. It's been phenomenal. We love you all.
See you
Please,
again next year,
please
hey.
join us next year.
Let's go Lithuania.
It'll be epic.
All right.
Support our world's athletes. One day it could be you. Thank you so much.
All right, team. Thank you. Good night.